right, let's get it started. Thanks, before I jump right into No Man's Sky and returning back to some of the gaming, to everyone who joined in yesterday and who followed and even just who watched. Like, that was unexpected, especially for just like late and later than planned on a Sunday evening. But it was awesome to see that yesterday was my not only most viewed video, but had the most number of followers and people who joined on. So it was just, it was great overall and super positive vibes, and great to get to meet new people and continue gaming with some of those people too. So yeah, I won't go too deep into some of the stats and stuff, but like, it recommends times to play the game too, and I realized I am not doing that at all. So I guess just to show a little bit of what I've been seeing. So I see things like this where it tells me, what times are most popular for when people are playing the game and things like that. Honestly, I didn't care about that for this, or really even when I started. They even say, like, for your first week, play either a popular game where you might be able to collaborate with other people or kind of play off of other things, especially for multiplayer aspects, or for single player games, to play games that are extremely watched at the times they're regularly watched, so that you might at least be able to engage with other people who play similar types of games, or just to kind of, feed off of some of the viewership that happens around those times because of other either popular people playing those games, or just those being the times when those types of games are played. But I didn't know about any of that. Honestly, I didn't care about any of that. I still don't really. I'm just going to go by the schedule I have set. But I thought it was just fun to kind of point out some of the stuff that you see, on the back end, where it kind of shows that these times aren't the most popular, especially, for last night, where ended up having, kind of great viewership. Or if I look at even just yesterday, not only the most average viewers, the most viewers in that, video, but also in that 24-hour period compared to any other day, even on days where I've had 2 streams, which is awesome to see. So thank you all for joining on. This has been so much fun. And yeah, let's get right back into it. Welcome back. Oh, worms. That is something I don't know if I can play on PC, but I'll definitely look into that. Hello. And thanks for joining. I like that little dinosaur. I don't know why either. Actually, before I jump into this, I'll look up worms, because I love playing that. I need to get a capture card for my PS5, which those are not cheap, but also figuring out how to route that. I might even just move all of my server rack stuff, my adapted bookcase, into my closet, so that I can then just feed everything from my living room into that if I can get a nice capture card. But those things are not cheap. But I'd love to be able to also then just like pipe, even though I like my TV in my living room more, pipe my game feed into here so that I can easily just kind of hot swap or quick swap between PlayStation. Yeah. Or like, yeah, the Worms Armageddon is what I was going to see if they had on this. Yeah, Armageddon. Oh, I already have it. Yeah, I already own it. Of course I already own it. But this still says add to cart for this one. But yeah, Rock Chalk, I have Worms Armageddon on PC, and Worms Revolution, and Worms Rumble. I don't think I've actually played. I know I played some of these on PlayStation 3, for sure. Especially this. This is old. Yeah, 1999. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. So I will try and see if there is a way to, without having super fancy capture card stuff, even just get a super long HDMI cable and run that into here and do some capture. I don't remember. Yeah, I could look it up. In fact, I should probably move a bunch of this stuff over anyways. I also updated some of my icons. But yeah, I think it looks like it might be on multiple. even PC, Worms for Mayhem. It came out in 2005, so after some of these... Looks like it was on Xbox, Steam. It's now available for the iPhone and iPad. Yeah, it's on all kinds of stuff. But also came right after like Worms 3D, which is definitely another one that I played. But I love these games and would love to play it. It looks like it was on all kinds of stuff. So I started actually playing a lot of them on the PS3 and then transitioned to PC and then back to more recently on the PS5. I've done that with some people. Yeah, but it looks like regular Xbox and then PC basically right after that at almost the same time. But yeah, these games are super fun, and that would also be a niche category, or going back to like not giving a shit about what Twitch recommends you play and at what times, and me not following any of that so far. If anyone would like to see Worms content, please post in chat, because like Worms would be super dope to do. I'm gonna hop in Discord and fire up No Man's Sky. Sorry, Rock Chalk. But maybe someday soon. I think I also finally figured out how to get unstuck in some of the missions I was on last night, or at like 1 a.m. just kind of blindly shifting through, looking at some of the end of my stream last night as I was uploading it to YouTube today. It's just me zombieing through a mission dialogue. But I think I figured it out, hopefully. It does seem like, as I look this up, tons of people get stuck on like this specific mission or like this specific area. Ooh, also, don't have my phone. Need it in case a cat cam as this loads in. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, I mean, that's, I figure a good way to do it, but following, like, the recommendations for the timing and things is probably not, like, I don't want to go too deep down that rabbit hole. I'd rather just play when I'm available and as much as I can and as often as I can with as many people as I can, and do it that way. And maybe, hopefully, even just change the Twitch statistics, since I don't really want to go by them, especially for older games like this, where I would imagine a lot of those are driven by just a handful, if not just like a couple people in particular. So finding a way to, maybe interface with some of them during the times where they might overlap, or seeing even a lot of people who are overseas. Like, I've worked with a lot of people who are overseas, and yeah, like it's it's rough if you're waking up at like 2 a.m. to start streaming for like 8 hours, or even just working and doing video conferencing and stuff with people for like 10 or 8 hours starting that early, because it's not like your regular day then just ends at 3 p.m. or whatever. The Field of Dreams strategy, that is what I am going for. Okay, so what I think I figured out, though, since I don't want to get too sidetracked before I just remember all the stuff, is I do need to actually continue this part and talk to another Korvax cartographer. But for this stuff, I need to actually... I had been just asking Polo for more information about the Atlas, and instead I need to go to another black hole to hopefully extend out this stuff. Since I've already reached the highest relations, I think I need to go, it says to like find a water place, or a water sector, and I think I have to do that by doing another black hole mission. So wasn't too far off. I didn't end up actually building this because I didn't have any of the mats I needed for the space station on the bubble planet, so I think that's what I'm going to try and knock out before I do a bunch of main quest stuff. Well, actually, we could do the black hole first, because that would be fun, and maybe if I find another bubble planet in a whole new sector, that'll be cool. But I'm definitely behind, it sounds like, multiple people who I've been playing with in terms of the main quest. So I need to get caught up on that. I don't know who that person is, so I'll just stick with my own system. Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I wouldn't want to ask you to do that for me, so send me the details in, or just feel free to post it, or DM me, actually. It's probably better, so I don't confuse some of the people who I just directed towards my new server. But yeah, send it to me and I'll definitely post when I'm going live. I'm trying to solidify my schedule and make it a little bit easier, but I've also just been kind of doing things off the cuff. I just realized that after 2 people had asked me if I had regular times that I played certain games, or with variety streaming and doing even like housework and things, when I might do more of that. So that's why I added like housework Wednesdays. I normally actually do most of my house projects and housework on like weekends, but that's prime gaming time, and so it makes more sense. I like still would game most of the time, but I'd be like beat to shit or look like shit, and like, you know, I don't want to be working outside for like 8 hours and then getting on for like 8 hours. So, you know, doing that stuff during the week, or like planning out some of that, is also stuff I hadn't really anticipated doing. But if people want to see that stuff, like, hell yeah, I love doing that, and I'm gonna be doing that stuff anyway, so I might as well film it, right? Then I can look back and see all the mistakes I made, or hopefully get even just popular enough to have people who know more than me call me out on shit and be like, hey, you're doing it wrong. In fact, I think this Wednesday, if I don't have other major plans pop up, I'm gonna recaulk the bathroom. Recaulk the shower. Shower caulk. I've been putting that off for a really long time now. It looked horrible when I got the place, and it's been a while. So that's something I definitely need to do. Okay, I think I just need to find the black hole, which it already says is right here in a system I haven't been to. And that is also a water system, so I wonder if that'll let me kill 2 birds. Oh, I got the invite. You want me to post now? While I'm warping? This is cute. I clearly have more work to do myself, and I also need to actually put my rules together. And I set up the bot, but I haven't set up the... Ooh, I froze my thing. Haven't set up any of the channel stuff yet. I feel like the only rule I have is just don't be an asshole, which I feel like should cover everything, but unfortunate that it does not. Welcome, travelers. Oh, this is super cute. Oh, I think I probably need to like do some stuff. It says I don't have permission to post in the Going Live channel. Oh, I need a lo-fi radio bot too. Shit. All right, this is something I'll figure out later. Because that's what I was just listening to. Some of the licensing, open license lo-fi hip-hop and like lo-fi chill beats stuff. I love that. I usually have that on if I'm not listening to just in a completely like random or wide assortment and like eclectic variety of different things. It's usually just the lo-fi stuff. Ooh, I'll have to do this later. Adding it to the list. Sorry for the interruption. Cool. I'll figure out posting later. Because, yeah, it still says I don't have the permissions for it, but I'm not too worried about it. Thank you for the share, actually. Okay. I've got all the stuff I need. I also don't know how to tell anymore. This thing originally said that it was still like too fragile, or was like had a countdown timer on it, and it no longer does. But maybe some of that stuff will also activate when I go back through this black hole. Because when I cheated Tiny and looked it up, it said that you have to do multiple black hole missions. And then I asked one of the other people I've been regularly playing with, and they said they had done multiple black holes. So that has to be. I'm hoping that's what opens up the next stuff. None of this has been scanned either, which is kind of cool. No paradises, though. That looks like it could be. Or overgrown, maybe. I don't see the black hole yet either. Ooh, that has been discovered. You have to like aim off center. It like doesn't seem to like when you're like actually centered on the planet. The Zomborg. Or if it'll tell me when. Well, this probably won't even show me. One month ago. So it does show me when, so I can still see his stuff. Oh, I didn't even scan anything. That's interesting. I thought you kind of like had to upload stuff. All right, black hole. Oh, maybe he had to go there for just a specific mission and built like a base there. Temporary base. Looks very Earth-like. That's corrosive. Very Earth-like. It's kind of cool looking. Okay. Am I crazy? Just I'm looking for a little lens distortion. See some funky star patterns. Borealis going on that planet over there. It's kind of cool. I do not see black hole. I've been flying in third person almost this entire time. I can switch, so you can actually activate a way to hot swap between it. So sometimes in dogfights and when I'm on planet, I'll swap between it. Oh, I'm gonna have to outrun these guys too. But I'll show you. If you go to your settings, switch starship view is how you remap that. It's pretty nice. It took me a little bit, but I figured it out. Refuse. I need to do this delivery mission too. I completely forgot about this as I was figuring out the main quest stuff. Hey Aaron, welcome. Thanks, appreciate the follow. Just for that, we'll do some dog fighting if I haven't already outran them. But I do need to find this black hole, which I thought I did a pretty solid sweep earlier, especially starting by looking close to the sun. But I don't see any distortions, a little mirroring, any everything donuts, everything bagels. I did warp to the right galaxy, right? I guess I should double check that. It's impossible, I just came to the wrong place.
Navigational data received.
Thank you. Oh. This was just one step along the way. It is a water system, which I had to do another mission in, but I guess we'll just... I think I can warp all the way here, right? I don't need to do the other steps. Yeah, welcome, Aaron. I'm 1 week into the journey of this, still figuring out a lot of stuff I kind of skipped over in pursuit of finding a cool ship and just farming chlorine for money and credits. Which, yeah, wasn't a horrible idea in retrospect. Like, it's nice to have a good ship, especially as I've started doing a bunch of dogfights and stuff, but I was doing okay in the starter one. I just then completely got lost. Ooh, this is an outlaw system too. I completely got lost on like what I'm doing for the main one. Okay, so there's the black hole distortion. I don't know why it's not lit up as something I need to do. I have it activated. We'll see what happens when I go through it. It's very Thor Ragnarok, which is one of the better ones. I didn't hate Love and Thunder, but Ragnarok was definitely better. Yeah, I was hoping people would see it too. Thanks. This dude just spinning in circles. Like, literally just spinning in circles. What the fuck? Pretty sure my shields, yeah, are still half. Alright. Slow down. get nailed, but slower will help. Spinning. Thanks, Turtle. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the dogfight. I probably shouldn't. I think I just. Problem is, I'm shooting my own pilot who's supposed to be helping me. There we go. It's like a shotgun for your ship. Alright. We are in a completely new system now. Go here first, just so I have it on my base. Oh, I didn't know it was on Switch. Well, actually, I did see that it was available on the set of stuff when I was looking at the wiki earlier, but I hadn't seen people playing it on Switch yet. Does the I'm assuming the crossplay works with Switch and all the consoles, since we've had people on Xbox and PlayStation. It is fun. Hop on in. Yeah. I think I've got a pretty good number of tech slots. I'm just treating this like a second bank because I don't want to get too distracted by building additional base storage. But I have plenty on my freighter. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, can I advance? Yeah, so that did advance my main quest. So now, is this a Corvax system? I should probably know that just by looking at the people. No? Gotta talk to a cartographer, but this isn't Corvax. These are what? Kaveen? Viking? I'm not sure what asking for help does either. It always gives me the little like quest sound, like kind of when, oh, it didn't, but like I feel like it's useless asking for help. Sounds good. Guess let's see if there's anything good here too, or anything new. I'm still not sure how to get, what was the thing I needed yesterday? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, we were looking at trying to get some of the new stuff for the Artemis quest, but I think I'd only found through the regular just searching, or the regular like quest deliveries. Where did I put that actually? Yeah, like I don't know where these came from, this hex core. I could probably just look it up right now, but it doesn't say what it's used for either. And it also doesn't say it's like only a trade item, which some things say, like just sell the stuff, or like these things. I'm not sure why these are in here anyways. Ooh, I need these. I also wish when I put things on my starship or my freighter, it auto-stacked. Like I've found that problem where if you have the multiple tabs, it just puts everything in like the first like, inventory slot, which is annoying. Okay, and then Fragile Heart thing, how do I save that? Oh, I need to go back to my base. I need to go back to the trap house for 2 things. We'll do that soon too. Thought there was something else. Yeah, okay, so it has matured, but it's still too fragile for use. How do I see it countdown? Oh, 1 hour. Sweet. Yeah, I started this yesterday, so it is a full 24 hours, even while logged off. I wonder if I die if it resets, so I hope. Thankfully, I haven't died. I died the last couple days. I also need to sell some of this stuff. I'm just going to talk to a pilot. And then I need to go to Corvax system. That's right. For both of these things. Oh, this wants me just to go back now. Okay. What was the other that required Corvax? Is it just these 2? Yeah, it is just these 2. Okay. Well, we'll go to a Corvax place. I also have this pop up. I'm not sure what this means. Like the prove my place patterns in time. Thanks. Welcome, Sabrini. Do you know what proving your place, the patterns in time means? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm guessing I'll figure that out once I go to a Corvax system, maybe. Or, since it mentions, yeah, this thing also says make sure you've built all this stuff. So I think I might actually need to go and build. Screw it, yeah. If that's what I need to do, and it's tied to the blueprints, I did get this. But I wanted to build this on a cool bubble planet that I'd found. So oh, actually, I don't need to fly there. We'll just teleport and build a tiny little base really quick. That'll be a fun thing to do. I do need to go back here at some point just to, well, actually, we can turn this in before we go to the bubble place. Promise I won't get too distracted and do too many random quests here. This is actually the place that I logged off last night. When Roxy and I had found a bunch of S-class ships, and I failed to progress the main quest entirely. That's alright. I also didn't realize you could, like, wait, just like the freighters, like, wait it out and try and get a better settlement. This settlement sucks pretty bad. Spell interesting. I need more population, but also 49% approval for the large depot. Alright, we'll do the multi-story dwelling. It's something that we need to be doing, especially Los Angeles County. Way more of. There was something else I had to do here, but I think maybe it was just I can finally turn that in. Yeah, okay. Field test the drone. Do I have to build it? It's like Sentinel Flare. Oh yeah, so this wants me to go back to the Nexus though, which is what I was doing last night. Alright, so we don't need to get distracted. I can just go build this on the bubble planet from here. I thought there was other stuff I could easily do here though. Yeah, we played a lot later than I'd planned last night too. I think I logged somewhere around like 1 and then got up fairly early. Wait, isn't this guy's disappointed? Does not concur. Can you talk to him? I'm like, hello, sir. Please tell me you're. Oh, maybe I don't understand enough of their language. You like put a label on these places. Pretty sure it's this one though, right? No? Definitely not. How do I get that table though? What is Frosty's? Or is that like something that you get in general from? Is it like Froyo? Oh yeah, okay. That's legit. Yeah. Ice cream is good. Does it have real pumpkin in it? I just saw a video. I think yesterday we were talking about the new Dunkin' Donuts, like spiced pumpkin thing. Not only doesn't have pumpkin in it, but it's like a quarter cup or like a full blown, like 4 ounces of sugar. This is crazy. All right, this is the dope place I was talking about last night, though, where I want to is way cooler at night, but it's still pretty cool during the day. Where I figured if I have to build like an underwater base, this is where I want to do it. So, yeah, I think we can do this pretty quick. Do I even need other stuff yet? Metal plating, crystal sulfide, salt I've got plenty of. I wonder if there's even stuff I can get under here for salt. No, it might not be deep enough to have bigger stuff. Okay. Then what else am I gonna need? Glass, I've got living pearls. I don't know if I have 5, but I can get those at my other base. That's easy. This. Can't I flatten, right? There we go. I might want to start a little bit higher, considering I just was like swimming on this. This is, yeah. Maybe it started a little too close to the water. Go down. Alright, that should be enough. Oops. Still a little crooked, but yeah, it's definitely crooked. We'll make it work. For a temporary place. Ooh, I do need more purifier right here. I think I can do that in just my personal refiner thing I unlocked yesterday. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh, I don't have as much as I thought though. Quinoa. Hey, Uncle Drunkman. Welcome. Okay. This is definitely an ugly base, but it'll be enough to at least get us started and not have to worry about all the environmental stuff, or if there are. I don't think there are any sentinels on this planet, which is also nice. Oops. Wow. This one's boards are facing, oh, two of them's boards are facing the wrong way. Perfect. Minus some of this other nasty looking shit. Or this water in the front. Ignore all that. I don't think I can have all this stuff to build all. I can build one of these for sure, though. I need just one more metal plate. Yep. Oh, shit. Did I not finish my roof? Fucking L. Move this, too. Oh, we can just expand very soon. How do I go back to, there we go. I think I'm going to need to go back to my freighter to get the sulfide, but everything else I should be able to do after I get this teleporter. Just put the reactor over here. Oops. I also wish there was a way to like hide some of the wiring underwater. Yeah, this planet is my favorite. This is, oh, it's nighttime too, so I can show the stuff. That's why when it told me I needed to build an underwater base, I was just flying around. I'll just do a flyby real quick, especially now that my ship or my base is actually got a teleporter. It's, the animals are beautiful too. I guess before I leave. They look tiny from here, but they're pretty big. Big enough for me to tame and ride. And but it does have, I almost wish the trees had like pink leaves, or if it matched the bioluminescent floor. flora on the floor. Because some of them do kind of glow. And if I let it like load in and go slower, you can see usually little waves of pink as you come close. So it does seem to react almost like bioluminescent, like algae and things. Like you have to kind of be near it in order for it to show up, which is super cool. Oh, I wish you could zoom out in third person. Oh, that's pretty close to crashing. But didn't. Yeah, especially if it's stuff that like reacts to you and like where you walk. Thanks, local drunkman. Yeah, when I found this place, especially with all the bubbles, so the bubbles seem to come up during the day. You can see some of the big ones right now. But when you land during the day, the ground is just pink. Oh, that's new too. That definitely wasn't there when I landed and put my base down there. Well, that's cool. I'll have to go back to that. But yeah, this was actually where I created the first one. And I didn't even see that little area down below. I have to check my messages here in just a second. But the goal here, before I get too distracted with this beauty and awesomeness, is to advance the main quest, which I'm very behind on compared to other people that I've been playing with. Yeah, once you're on the ground, it just like continually reacts within, it seems like a kind of fixed radius of you. Like you can even see how back there it's not really doing all the glowy stuff. Like it kind of cuts off at a certain point. So that part kind of sucks. Or like same thing over here. Like you don't get the glowy stuff even though it's the same kind of ground. But when you're on the ground, or like even during the day, everything is covered like in these bubbles, which is super cool. And I'm glad that my like graphics card isn't catching on fire during all this too. But yeah, I need to go back to my freighter so that I can get the rest of the mats, which, before I forget again, I thought it was under this, right? Yeah, okay, I need 3 sulfide, 100 salt, and really just glass. Oh, Monster Hunter was so much fun. I played the shit out of Monster Hunter too. I don't know how many hours, but a lot. Too many. Wait, can I not jump to my freighter? That's interesting. Is my freighter broken? Shit. Guess I'll just go to a space station. Where's a 4-star or 3-star? I know this is a 3-star. Here, I'll just show you. I wonder if I can pull it up. I might have like the Monster Hunter World stuff on here. I am curious how many hours I played that game too. 265. So actually I didn't play that as much. I thought I'd played it more than Elden Ring. But I did more of the achievements. I'm so close to 100%ing Elden Ring actually. I think one of the things you have to do is actually a New Game Plus or something, if I remember correctly though. But I did the like Unga Bunga thing at the beginning and then just switched over to doing the swords. And so I was using like the Blade of Blood or whatever that was. But then on this, I should probably just figure out because this doesn't show me, or I don't have any. I thought I had screenshots and different stuff I could look at. But I usually go for stealth class stuff if I can. But on this, I wanted to say I did like a ranged build. Like the ones where you shot the... I don't even remember what that weapon was called. I have to think about it. Same thing with Path of Exile. In this game. RIP. Marble Heroes. Yeah, bowgun is what it's actually called. Thank you. It's been a little while, okay? Like 4 years. Or how long did it say? I've already closed it. Okay, I don't need to do any of this. Korvax, I think I'll need more of though. I'm also very close on the Gek. But this I'm just hoping will let me go to my ship. Still can't go to my ship. Alright, well let's find out if somehow I fucked up my freighter. That'd be sad. I'm not a huge fan of Instagram. I know you're saying something different. There it is. Can't you normally just teleport to these? Oh, I wonder if it has to do with being in this system. Or like in a party. I also don't know who Sparkslex is. Sorry, Sparkslex. Might not have your consent to be sharing our party, but maybe they know my other person that's in the party, who I do know. Okay, turn in. And get our stuff. Moderate. I don't know if they can get hurt either. Like I see the stuff that says like losses moderate. Or and sometimes it said like casualties sustained. I need those living pearls for this exact thing. As well as salt. I think I need to do anything else here. I can't advance the science mission, but I'm trying to limit distractions here. Okay. I can make pretty much everything I need, but I already think I have the glass in other stuff and salt and stuff I need here. Ammonia. I might have turned all the salt. Also, why is this different from salt? Is that a stupid question? Did I need wiring or carbon nanotubes? I don't think so. Guess I don't have salt. Fuck. Alright, we'll go swim in an ocean for a little bit. But I should have pretty much everything else. Ooh, I'm so sorry for that. What happens when I try to open a window that doesn't exist? Yeah. 100 salt. I didn't see the crystal sulfide either, but I thought I might have some of that. If anybody sees some of this stuff I might need, I think I can sell some of this shit too. Probably can sell a lot of this. But the crystal sulfide, metal plating, I can make the metal plating. I don't know where I stored that. Or what that just gave me. Oh, I only have one? Fuck. That's not good. not gonna lie, this is how I've checked to see if I want to try and look at some of the stuff like quickly. If it just like highlights somewhere I can put it. Yeah, I don't have this. I don't have any more of these. I'm not sure how to get more of these either. Or if there's a place I can do this easily with the salt I need to. Going to mute this really quick. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I hate seeing myself and also listening to myself. That's one of the things that to learn and get better at this, even in terms of like looking at the camera and stuff, which is feedback that I got from people first week. I realize I should be doing. Until I turn back on. Doing more of. So I appreciate actually the candid feedback, and radical candor is something I fully support. But it's stuff that also going and just watching myself to learn and try and be better. I hated for the first week, like hearing myself talk and looking at my own face. But it is what it is. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I really need to craft. I need to just find crystal sulfide, which it says can be found on different planets and obtained from underwater vents. So I need to go get salt. And I need to go to a water world. So we'll just Kevin Costner this thing and try and mix multiple things together if we can. Oh, maybe it was just one of these photo things. I definitely had a Waterworld mission last night. It's probably one of these things that I picked up at the end. But this is... I thought I had all the stuff for this. This explains why I'm so far behind. I mean, I don't mind. Like, I use it for work all the time. So it's more that for work, a lot of the times I'm using a laptop, or I'm, in some cases, like, even just, or have been recently, just streaming from, like, places where I'm also with other people, or in a building where other people are using cameras, and just talking to other people in buildings using cameras. So I don't mind the, like, actual streaming part, but it's very rare that I would look back or, like, listen to, in a lot of those cases, like, I couldn't record and wouldn't want to record any of those, like, sessions. But on this, it's different, because I'm also not just looking at myself and the chat. Oh, I mean, I think most people are. They just lie if they're not, or they just, like, say they're not. Like, everybody is to a certain degree, however much you admit it and care about it. But once you start, like, listening to yourself, especially for hours, and start testing to see if, like, chat features or notification features and other stuff are working, it turns into a whole nother, like, ball game. Like, way different from any other work stuff I've done. But this is a water system, so I think I just need to find, like, an ocean, because the bubble planets seem to have just shallow water, unless I'm missing anything. I don't see ocean, but I see ocean on that ringed planet behind. So if this is a water system and this isn't like an arid planet, I think I can find both the things I need. Oh shit. Let's shoot him. Find both the things I need here. I wonder if the planet needs to say crystal sulfide on it, though. Probably not. High sentinel activity, too. That sucks, but... Poctu Beta, you are my planet for tonight. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the immersion therapy portion just, like, that's why I have even in there, like, we'll do it live. I think just analysis paralysis can be an issue in and of itself, so the more you just turn it on, get back up, I think the better off it works out. Like, I've fucked up a lot of stuff. Half my VODs that I even still have uploaded are like broken camera feeds and stuff that's not working, or my audio cut off at certain portions. But, you know, I'd rather do that than pretend like I've got, you know, a whole talent agency and media group and people behind this. Like, that's what a lot of the stuff that you see is. And I don't, like, fault it or hate all that stuff, but it's definitely not what I want this to be. Alright, this looks pretty good right here. Just go right in the middle of the ocean. Hopefully I can land somewhere. Get out of here. One benefit of just going for the ship early is being able to outrun these assholes, but I can't usually do it within orbit. I wish I could, like, just dip my fin in the water. Hoping I can just lose these people real quick. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I've seen a lot of people have those issues, but some of them are avoidable, or like what I've actually been testing even with like the housework and like outside stuff is I have cameras that I normally have as like security cameras inside or used to use more for like work stuff that I was hoping I could use, because they still should do like 1080p 30 frames per second capture rate, but they basically need like insanely strong internet connection, or they aren't meant for me to be like walking around with, carrying around and stuff. So yeah, I want to figure out better ways to not only set up a network specifically for all of that stuff, but make it so that I can hot swap between a bunch of those cameras and feeds without also using my phone. And I'm about halfway there, hoping I can get all the way there by the end of next week. Definitely by the end of September. Some of that's going to require like drilling a hole in the wall in here and running more Ethernet and laying some pipe in the backyard that I just dug out all that old pipe on last Wednesday and stuff. But that's the fun part. All right. Give me the stuff. Looking for vents too. I think that's one right here. Yeah, that's exactly what I think I need. Hell yes. Can these hurt you? That's new. Damn. Alright, I need salt too. Yeah, I used to have a DSLR, but it was cheap and wouldn't be good for this. I'll probably get a GoPro if I can convince myself it's worth the justification, because then I can also do a lot of the better time-lapse stuff without having to use my phone. Especially if I want to be streaming it at the same time, and then I can use my phone for chat or, you know, at least general notifications, which is one of the only other downsides to the current setup I have, is there's no way, if I am using like my phone or even some of the camera setup stuff I have, for me to really manage or monitor the stream with my phone at the same time. or, you know, easily. I thought there was usually, is it just this stuff? Sorry, Reef. Planet doesn't seem as polluted as the one I'm from, so hopefully this doesn't cause ecological disaster and harm. What the fuck is that? That's cool and creepy. I do like the randomness. The procedural and kind of random generation stuff does seem pretty nice. Alright, that's enough salt. I hope. I guess while I'm here I can find out what the marine shelter was too. Okay, so I already do have enough living pearl. Got that. I got the glass. And then for this I should have gotten everything but plating. Alright, sweet. So that didn't actually take that long. Well, longer than I would have liked, but get some extra just for backup while we're here. It is hilarious that you can just shotgun and like pistol the terrain into resources. It's not exactly how it works. Hey. Fuck. Those things get mad at you for killing their ecosystem. Oh. More worms. There's definitely some Dune references in this stuff. Making candles. I have a ton of soy candles all throughout this place too. It's another thing that I normally have burning quite often because I'll like wander around or walk around, but I'm worried about like just keeping, like letting burn while I'm not paying attention to them in streaming, or like only paying attention to them semi-regularly. Seems like a recipe for on-stream disaster. Is that another vent? Get some more before we leave. Hell yeah. Oh, maybe it like starts to erupt when you take the things off. Okay, that makes sense. I was way far away from that. Can I just go straight back to this? Probably not. Is it that? No. Oh, whoops, that is the right thing though. No, that's not it. Definitely not. Shit. Well, forgot where I'm going. I thought it was one of these. But I can definitely take the teleporter. Just do that. That probably would have been faster anyways. It's not letting me target it though. The Canon EOSs are pretty nice. And I think for cam link setup for a lot of that, you can even just use like OBS Studio and have it plugged in. I'm not sure how some of the wireless stuff would work or how well it can stream wirelessly, but refuse. If it didn't start such like a Grand Theft Auto level, like 5-star shitstorm, I would fight these guys way more often. Hello and welcome. I think we can get on the ship before it calls us out. Yes. Get out of here. Sorry, buddy. I'm in another place. This might bug some other shit out, though. Or have them come inside here. That's not what we want. All right. I really hope I have enough to build those metal plating. That'll be metal plating I need. That's fine. I don't mind the lurking up until 15, 16 days ago. That's all I did. Or I mentioned in the awkward and probably less well planned or put together intro that I made last night. Like I should probably put a little bit more effort into some of that. But previously I didn't put any, I was just a lurker entirely. Hello.
Evening.
How are you?
I figured out that I need to carry my controller over to my PC when I join Discord. Otherwise, there's this delay. I hear you say, "What's up?" from my monitor, and then I can't say anything back until I walk back over to my controller, and then I'm like, there's this awkward exchange where I'm like, he already said, "What's up?"
I totally get how the latency works. Oh, fuck, I didn't make one more. I'm an idiot.
Well, not necessarily latency, just like one's fired up and the other one's not ready to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, why did it say I had enough in space?
It's like you gotta click. You can't in PlayStation whenever you actually use your Discord on PlayStation. There's not like the app exists in the background, but not really. Like there's not an app that you can go to. So you have to go over to a PC or a laptop, and you can't do it from your phone. I've tried. But you have to go over there and launch the Discord app on your computer, and then say connect to channel with PlayStation.
Interesting.
And then it'll...
Yeah, I've never screwed with
and
any
then
of that on the PlayStation.
It's weird. And then it launches like a private chat into your chat on the speaker.
Do you own Worms Armageddon on PlayStation?
Mm-mm.
Because that might be... Somebody posted about playing Worms in chat, and that is something that I would definitely... Like, that might be the motivator to get a capture card and run a, like, 30-foot HDMI cable into here. Or display
No,
port. I guess.
I do not own any worms.
Glass. And you haven't figured out a way to access your storage container from planets, right?
I wish.
Here we go.
Advanced
Oops.
integrated
Level.
freighter equipment. Construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft. Oh, that's fucking sexy.
How do I do the stack up?
Huh?
Oh. You can only do stack down in this? You can't make it go back up?
I don't know what you're saying.
You can normally, like, change the stack size. Oh, here we go.
Oh, like split stack, you mean?
Yeah, it's not doing it once I've already selected the thing. Screw it. And glass.
Do you have viewers right now?
Yeah, 7.
Oh, fuck yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
friends.
Congrats on figuring out Discord. Can you figure out
Welcome.
Twitch at
Thank
the
you.
same time?
Well,
just-
welcome to the Jay Vicarian stream.
That's actually what I thought you were talking about earlier, was pulling up the Twitch stuff and having, like, latency between... Because there's, like, a
No.
little bit of a delay between the Twitch stream.
Yeah, it's like 20 to 30 seconds from what I've seen.
Yeah, I already installed that. I installed the Matter Beam, which I realized I think I wasted money on, and shouldn't have also, like I was saying last night, upgrading the storage slots for this thing, because I do have the Matter Beam, but it just lets me access, like, this stuff. But since it's a C-class trash ship, I shouldn't have wasted stuff here. And
C-class trash ship.
the Matter Beam only lets me access this stuff.
Jay Vicarian or chat, does anybody know how to... What's it called? Hang on. I'll get the name. I had this
Do the
ready, and then I
Macarena.
switched the thing, and then now it's not there. Do you know where you install the matter manipulator and or where you get it? It's the one that lets you like mine a bunch of shit.
Wait, don't I already have that? Oh, I can't see it from here.
I think
But I'm going back to... It needs to be faster. Yeah, I'm finally constructing the Nautilin stuff. I figured out
There he is.
that's what's actually blocking me, I think, on some of the main quest thing, because in order to continue talking to that one dude at the anomaly, I have to do like more of these blueprint things that I got from the Korvax. So I thought I was locked and even like almost leveled all of the other race stuff, just being basically confused as to like what I was supposed to be doing next. So I'm hoping that doesn't like fuck stuff up too. The inventory shit is getting crazy expensive too.
Is Sparkles somebody from the chat that's in our party?
No, they were already in your group when I joined you. I thought maybe that was somebody from your Discord or your group
Nope.
that you just didn't want to have in chat.
What's weird is I have multiplayer enabled, but then I have can join my group as friends only.
I think I have mine as friends only too, but I don't. Yeah.
Wait, maybe that's was that
Neither of us gave our codes out on stream yesterday.
No, we did to
I shared it off
Roxy.
off screen though.
Yeah, I did too. Maybe that's is that Roxy's name on this?
No, I think it was just Roxy. But yeah, terrain manipulator I already have. I don't have a matter manipulator though.
Yeah, it said something about matter manipulator, and I'm like, I don't
Yeah,
know.
terrain manipulator is this thing.
I don't think I've even. Yeah, I have the train manipulator installed.
Also, I didn't realize you could do a restore thing, which is actually pretty cool. I did that at my old base. Restore, it like restores the area you screwed up, or even if you like mine out like a ore thing, it'll build up all the stuff that was non-ore like back.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can and you can build Earth on there too. Like you can manipulate the Earth in different shapes and sizes on top of that.
I'm now
and then
realizing
there's the flattening tool too.
I might have as cool as this planet is, I might be doing all this stupidly. Like, this might not even be deep enough for a fucking submarine.
What, on Bubble Planet?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's apparently exceedingly rare to find a planet that has
those
like
don't connect to each other?
an ocean that's like 100 units deep or more. It's apparently
Do you
super
need
rare.
that for the thing?
Well, you need it for like if you want to build an underwater base, for example. I can't talk. Example.
Fuck. God damn it.
Are you having trouble?
I don't think I can do this.
Oh,
It like
so yes is the answer.
I'm not having trouble. I think I fucked up. And I'm realizing it.
So, had trouble previously, and it's continued.
I think I'm in trouble. I should have
Actively
noticed this when
troubled.
I realized that I couldn't find salt here. That
Right.
this might be an issue. I swear there has to be a place where I can ride my submarine around in like no area. Like that's fully underwater. The fuck?
I think it has to be pretty deep to be able to use the submarine. I haven't used it yet though. So.
God damn it. Well then I could have just done this on my old shitty base.
Shitty wall.
Exactly. I
I can't
wanted
believe
to
you
tear
have
that
7
fucking thing
viewers.
down.
That's exciting.
I mean, there were apparently more last night at one point. I hadn't even paid attention to it. Or I should be paying better
Terrible.
attention to it.
Yeah.
Well, it was
terrible.
when we were all just kind of playing together and, like, in the middle of doing the Nexus mission and stuff. Alright, we'll just go to this place.
Tired.
Hexual Ceiling said maybe it's a tech upgrade that you haven't finished installing.
That's
Your
what I was thinking.
matter beam thing.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate it. That's what I was thinking. I don't know which one it is yet. I appreciate the feedback.
I guess this place doesn't look as bad as that trashy shit I just made, but
Better
And-
not make a shitty base.
the name is also just hilarious. I mean, this one's like also nested in that little cave area and stuff. It looks pretty decent now. I made it look a little bit better. If I can't build this here, I'm gonna be very upset though.
Just mining phosphorus, no big deal.
Totally can. I don't even need the marine shelter. I thought this like connected to it or like let me get in, like, you know, deep blue sea or something. Like,
I love that movie. Or at least I loved that movie when I was a kid.
Lucas, my head is like a shark's fin. I still like hear that song in my head sometimes.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but
The
okay.
LL Cool J Deep Blue Sea song.
I
It's
don't
like the
think I
theme
remember
song.
that detail. I just remember
Wasn't he
it
in the
Samuel
movie?
L. that yeah, he's in the movie. He's like the cook on board.
Yeah,
He's like
this is kind of cool.
he's like the standard 90s like like token dude.
It was a good movie though, for all of its
Uh,
shenanigans and apparently
My
somewhat
favorite part was
inaccuracies and
wasn't it Samuel L. that just gets fucking annihilated right away? Like he gets eaten by the shark immediately while
know if
he's
it was
standing out
immediately.
making a speech.
stuff. Can this fly?
He's like, "We're not gonna die. We're gonna fight," and then all of a sudden dead.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Chomp.
Was he
Yeah.
the first though? I thought there was
I think
like
he
a
was the
build up
first.
to it.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
shit.
positive.
I fucked up.
I'm not 100%. I mean, it's been like
I need
probably
to
20
rewatch
years
that
since
movie.
I've seen that movie.
Yeah.
Like legitimately 20 years.
How do you reland this fucking thing? Like it's not like the ship where it gives me the thing. Oh, never mind. There we go.
You having trouble? Sounds like it.
Maybe not.
Sound troubled.
It seems troubling that it's like it doesn't give me the green thing to like reland it. Screw it.
Look, Janine. It's Sarah the Triceratops.
Great Valley.
Totally taming.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
So now I think I can actually advance the other stuff. That
Duh.
took way too fucking long. Oh wait, not one. Oh, I have to do a mission. I don't think I have it equipped.
Oh, she's eating. I can just give her a treat.
That's why probably. Wait,
Oh,
this
she's
is
kind of slow.
Very far away.
Not mentally, physically.
My submarine located a sunken structure like an hour away from where my base is.
So fly to it and then
Not
summon your sub
connected
again.
by water.
Duh.
I mean, I will, but that's just, yeah, it's an interesting thing. It's got a pretty dope sonar that works through the planet's core.
I was gonna say, is there gonna be monsters that come out and eat you like Star Wars Episode
That'd be
1?
sweet. I did see those
That would be awesome.
worms, which you saw
Sandworms?
too. Yeah, like the dune worms.
Shai Hulud?
Shai Hulud, the mecha. Oops. Late
Don't say
02.
oops.
My fin hit a tree. I did some illegal arboring.
Wow.
Didn't even collect the mats.
Just straight up lumberjacking, huh?
Nah, just straight up top gunning. We were inverted.
Jacking with a jet. I get it. A double J.
Just goosing around. Rip.
That's just heartless. Goose was
It's
a
not
great character.
Heartless. He deserves more recognition, and
He was a great man, and you just made
Mentions.
light of his death.
I did not make light of it. I referenced it. How many other times
Meg
do you
Ryan
hear
was
him
devastated, sir.
How many other times do you hear it referenced? At least somebody's still acknowledging his greatness.
Constantly with reverence in my house.
I'm doing it publicly. Unintentionally.
Janine, Justin's sort of making fun of Goose right now from Top Gun. Just
How
wanted to
dare you
point that out.
misrepresent what I'm doing? Do you hear this?
'Cause he's a monster.
Do you hear
is
this,
why.
viewers? Taken out of context. Getting Fox News right now.
You just pissed off at least 3 of the people
Oh, what the
of your 7.
fuck is this thing? I can't. Oh, I see. Tap. Get the fuck out of here. Time to die. I can't kill it. Oh, that seems bad. Can I not murder this thing? Get out of here. Give me your eyeball. I just got attacked by an underwater hypnotic sea creature. Oh, I've had one of these. I got from like a quest and didn't know what the fuck it was.
Chat, if you could choose how Jay Vicarian dies next, what would you choose?
Hopefully it's not to some glitched out, laggy dogfight with you again.
Where you got smoked
God fucking
and
smoked.
crashed into a
Didn't even
and
see.
crashed into a mountain.
VOD says otherwise. VOD
I
says
have
I
the
went
video.
from, I got like one shot.
Well,
that
that
it?
would be your fault too.
Oh, maybe this thing.
Don't start a fight if you don't want to get fucking got, bro.
That's not how I want to die again. It wasn't fun. I was hoping we could at least fight, like, you know, with honor.
You mean when you shot me from behind in the back?
I wasn't
and then
trying
I
to, like,
killed you for
break
it?
anything. I was just trying to give you a little warning shot just to see if
That's
we
not
could do
something
damage
that-
to each other. The question was,
not
can
something a
we
man of
actually
honor
hurt each
would.
other? And I should have realized that there's a PvP option.
Not something a man of honor would test.
I should have taken those solar mirrors
I have a
too.
warrior spirit,
Oh,
sir.
I can finally
and
craft them.
You activated it and got fucking got.
I can finally craft them.
I hail from the blood of Vikings and samurais, motherfucker.
Well, isn't that special?
Take you straight to Valhalla with my dick.
Calm down, Trump.
Is that the thing?
I don't know.
Has he said anything that
No,
awesome before?
I was gonna say that's actually sounds
Because
too,
that makes me actually
too
like
fucking
him.
cool. Like, it's not absolving, but like,
Did your chat respond and say how they want to see you die yet?
no. But one did help me and told me how to like open that thing after I poorly figured it out myself.
I'm just saying we could make an R. You remember the
Maybe
Reddit?
people don't all want to see me die. Yeah, they got
Remember the
banned.
Yeah, the subreddit. Watch
What-
people blah
why,
blah blah.
Why do you and Viv only mention banned subreddits? The fuck is wrong with you?
Well, we could make one called R Watch J Vicarian Die.
And it's
That's all I'm
all
saying.
only digital, and so as long as it's, you know, as long as I consent to it, then it should be okay.
Yeah.
Is that the idea?
Yeah, it would be great.
All right. Well, if that's what
It'd
people
be
want to
hilarious. See the funniest ways that you die compilated.
see. Okay. I'm down.
I think it could be a hit.
If it's what the people want. I have to be in my thing to build this. I do have to be in the thing to build this, but I don't think I have the gold and silver
You need
to
gold
make the
or
solar
silver.
panels.
You know you can get shit ton if you just fly up to asteroid belt and smoke it all.
I'm trying to not leave this planet
Oh, okay.
and
Why?
just do this because I'm trying to knock out this quest so I can do more of the main quest stuff. But I realized I was gated behind like a bunch of blueprint crafting stuff that I've been putting off forever. So now I'm just trying to do it all.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm too lazy to like swim though.
I don't know if there's any gold in the ocean. Just FYI.
I found a silver vein here. I thought I had a bunch of gold on me, but I might have. Does it have a question mark? Oh, it's liquid sun. I thought I had a bunch
you
of gold.
found it?
But I might
You
have.
found liquid sun?
Yeah, yeah.
How do you do it, or where do you find it?
Hold on. You have to use a special mining thing, like a sunbeam that you craft.
Yeah, I made that.
And
Sure,
then you
yeah.
just shoot any metal that can give you chromatic, and it turns it into like liquid metal. Wait, where's my?
So like a copper vein,
Yeah,
for example?
like a copper vein,
shit.
for example.
Wow.
That's what I did.
Wow.
Is this fucking
What do you-
thing underwater
what do you know?
too?
Phosphorus. Cool. I found phosphorus.
Good job.
There is a bunch of glowing, we'll call it phallic symbols on this planet.
This doesn't have gold. Shit. Can you like transmute gold? Can I do like age-old alchemy?
No. The Philosopher's Stone does not exist in the game. Just
Damn it!
Calm down.
Ooh, wrong thing.
Liquid sun.
Do I need to be in the
Alright.
water to get this shit? Fucking A.
Ooh, all kinds of liquid sun.
This is giving me nothing. What the fuck? Can you not mine underwater?
No, you can mine underwater.
I mean, I'm mining, but I'm only getting silicate. Despite being
Are you
over
doing it
a
wrong?
silver deposit. Am I doing it wrong?
Are you?
I don't think so.
It feels like you're doing it wrong.
I'm not getting anything when I shoot underwater, though. Like, I feel like
Right.
it's just fucked right now.
Is your inventory full?
No.
Positive.
100%. It gives you a message about that. Yeah, I'm like, I can mine shit, like, flora, but not metals. Stupid
Oh,
as
you probably need like
shit.
a sub upgrade that lets you mine
Probably.
underwater using the sub.
That makes sense.
It would make sense.
Alright, back to the ship it
Because
is.
that upgrade does exist for like the rover
To
thingy.
the
I forgot what it's called.
freighter. I have this shit on my freighter. I was just hoping to do this all in one planet land so I don't have to keep going back and forth. But I should probably just put a bunch of common metals and shit in my freighter so I don't, you know, if I'm going to use that storage for anything, it probably shouldn't be overflow. This should be far enough. Oops.
The what?
Calling my capital ship in. I'm also gonna get some more water while I land. Be right back.
Oh, you're texting. I wish I had some elevator music for your chat right now. Wow. Boo doo 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 doo. This planet is dope. How do I?
I'm back.
WB.
Hopefully this will be the last blueprint step before I can do some of the new mission stuff. Been running background,
Yeah, sure.
just doing fucking random quests for a while.
Silver, silver.
Also didn't realize I'm like little Bo peeping my in-ear headphones while the cord's all twisted. Making myself a nice
I don't
little
have any idea what you're saying.
head. My like head had a bonnet, and I was using the headphone cord as like the string to tie it. It's all
Oh,
twisted,
that's weird.
and it looked very.
So you looked like an Amish woman.
But minus the actual bonnet, and instead just my like white bald head.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit! I also forgot to reassign this thing. Fuck. Have you gotten more ships for your fleet yet?
I have
Co-opted more
2.
people.
No, I just have 2, and I haven't figured out how. I gotta unlock, like getting regular pilots for regular, attack vessels or whatever. I haven't gotten a single one of those yet.
Set a timer for 4 hours.
No.
Wait, did that work?
I didn't hear
Yeah, it did.
confirmation.
Oh, I set that to not. I had to. That's another thing I had to learn is like turning off all the. Like I normally don't even have like. Well, you know me. I don't have like even Face ID enabled.
Right.
But I normally don't have all the like listen to me whenever kind of stuff turned on. But I turned off all the confirmation so that it's not like talking and making loud ass noise and stuff on my mic right next to my hand.
Makes sense.
Can probably offload a bunch of this stuff too. I thought I had a bunch of junk. And those. This for sure.
Whee!
I don't know. I'm probably not supposed to be doing this here. I'm doing it at a pilot instead. Oh well. I thought I had more junk. Nope. Alright. 100 silver.
Justin,
100
you
gold.
need to engage with your chat more.
They're not chatting right now. I
Yeah,
set it
chat.
up so that it like notifies me at least.
Chat to them. Ask them questions about themselves.
Instead
You
I
wanna
just
get to
talk
know
to
your
you and
audience.
to myself.
Just saying.
I'm worried about being this fucking full, and I don't know why I can't sell those. It says it can be sold at Galactic Trade Terminal. Either I'm blind or I just like went over them twice. I did.
Cadmium.
So there's 3 slots. Okay. Gold is what I still need. And silver.
I love gold.
Gold.
Smoking a pancake.
I did still have more junk too. Okay. Storage container 1 has the gold. We'll just overdo it, because why not? Yeah, I
I
didn't.
wonder how much the Dutch hated that impression.
Probably a lot. I mean, but at least Austin Powers in retrospect was like actually like, you know,
Pretty funny.
well, and like cared about consent. Like wasn't, even though he was like a hypersexual dude, not a fucking creepo.
He was pretty progressive with his sexuality, I feel like.
Well, but also not like a fucking creepo though.
That's what I mean.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah, I have to
progressive.
be on
Like,
that stupid thing. It shouldn't
like
be
he wasn't
progressive, just not
pressuring
be a
the
fucking
ladies.
creepy
The
dude.
ladies were coming to him.
Fair, yeah, but he was also a sexy, sexy beast.
Yep.
Let's keep a few on there so I can quick stack. Okay, I am nearly completely full.
Wow.
I have more frigate space and probably just need to like get in the habit of opening up this kind of shit. Actually, I'll just do this while I'm here. Yeah, let's just dump all the shit I don't need right now. I also have more O2 than I probably should.
Oh, I've got like probably 100,000 right now.
Oh, I thought I had a lot with 3,000, but yeah, I need to turn that into chlorine and sell that.
Yep.
Boom, boom.
I need to
those
do a
for
mass
boom.
chlorine making.
My concern with some of this is I think I have some of it for delivery missions, so I don't know entirely.
Which is legit.
Planetary fabricator facilities. What the fuck? Oh, I think I need to add this to my base trap house. Oops. I also only think
Trap
I have
house?
one.
What's
That's what
a trap
That's what I
house?
named my colony.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Why?
Don't judge it. It made sense at the time.
Okay.
I didn't want it
Fair
to be whatever the name it was because it was very boring. I don't think I still have enough silver, which means I do need to shoot shit in space or find a place that has silver because I think I needed 100 of each. No, I can't craft what I need here. There's no... You can't unlock a teleporter for your frigate, can you?
Yep.
You can?
Yep. I think it teleports assets, not people, though.
Oh, I meant like, can I use that to get back to my base easily?
No, I don't think so. I think there's... Maybe? I don't know. There's definitely a short-range teleporter, and there might be a long-range teleporter. I'm not sure.
Well, hopefully I can find some silver on my way back down.
Good luck. Liquid sun everywhere.
Too far? Yeah, too far. Platinum. This is probably gonna get sentinels on my ass, especially since I still have fucking illegal shit on me.
Gotta get that blocker, bro.
Gotta just deliver the shit and do the missions. Tritium.
It's an option.
It's one that I haven't pursued enough.
Phosphorus, cadmium, phosphorus, cadmium, silver, phosphorus.
13. I think I needed like 45, 50.
That's a lot.
Nah. This is going pretty fast before I like break my shit. Plus I got lucky in like an asteroid field spawn, which normally I don't consider a good thing, but when I'm
I was
going
gonna say that doesn't
slow
sound
and
lucky.
can control it. I actually kind of love, I mean, I love the flying part, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's one of the most fun things about this. Just like
Yeah.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, like, like, it's not all the way there. I need to be paying better attention before I break my shit. It's nice, like,
No, you guys don't understand. I can land this plane. I play a lot of No Man's Sky.
I mean, it doesn't actually count for flight hours, but having been in multiple real planes and like Cessnas and stuff, like Microsoft Flight Center does a pretty good job, especially if you're trying to learn like a 172, like common early recommended like planes that you'll see at most flight schools.
No, yeah, I know. I was being facetious, but that's actually real. Well, hell, there was a couple people that landed planes where the pilot like died or was incapacitated because they played some flight simulator games.
There's also the Gran Turismo movie coming out with the guy who played the video game and did it in. I feel like that's almost more gnarly than flying a plane. Like in most cases, unless shit does go like uber wrong, I feel like you're in way more danger driving for Formula One than you are.
For sure.
Yeah, or like
it wasn't for.
Or yeah,
wasn't Formula
it wasn't
One.
Formula. It was just the Jeep.
It was like Le Mans.
Yeah, still.
Or G. It was
just the Gran Turismo stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean,
The
still,
Le Mans
I feel
car.
like way more dangerous than
Or Le Mans, rather.
fucking most things. Even if you're flying like an old, like, 70s Cessna and stuff, like, there's a reason
Those are
that
some of the
shit is like
safest and most
tried and
reliable.
true.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
You probably like want some upgraded like console stuff.
I mean, most of them go in and retrofit it with modern day GPS
bullshit.
and shit like that. Altimeter changes and stuff.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You probably don't want stock.
Yeah. I don't think they'll
shit.
even let you fly a stock unless it's like a crop duster.
I don't know. I was gonna say I'd be surprised.
think
There's
FAA
probably
requires it
probably
now.
some pretty janky shit out there as long as the person's like licensed and has been doing it and it's well maintained and stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I never went through the full deal. I've only read a lot about it and know a ton of people who have done it, and yeah, have joined along for some of their journeys. I've wanted to do it, but yeah, it's also expensive to do.
Oh yeah, very. It used to not be so bad, but the price of fuel is so crazy now.
And the rental time. I mean, even finding everything that is
rental-
well maintained and stuff is getting more expensive, I think.
It is, but it's still not like horrible. It's usually like in between $40 and $50 an hour, I think. But the fuel, you could be spending like $300 or $400 on the fuel.
Hexual Ceiling says he found us a curious deposit if we want to set up a base there. I do.
A what?
I want to upgrade this thing real quick just so I can finish this after all the however long this has been, like almost 2 hours I've spent just trying to finish this building quest thing out. But I definitely...
A what deposit?
A curious deposit. The thing I think you were mentioning needing, or that you actually need for like the Sentinel stuff or thing. Whatever you were asking about last night, that the curious deposit.
I was looking for the resonator.
I don't know.
I was looking for...
Oh, maybe it was farming nanites?
I think that, yeah, I think that's a
I'm
nanite.
not gonna lie, there's
Thingy.
like in the last 13 days I've been consuming a lot of random information. But I do remember curious deposits being related to something that was mentioned last night, and it was either farming nanites. Okay. Sweet. Well, I think I've finished this finally. Oh no, I need to now locate survivors. Fuck. Well, at least I can do this, I think.
Getting attacked in space.
And then I can leave the planet again.
Fuck you, pirate.
How far is it this time? Because it's definitely not in this pool of water. Yeah, it's okay. I'll come back for this. But yeah, I'll go there and then I can set up a base, and then we at least figured out, it took a little bit of effort, but hopefully that was also just due to buggy shit, and we'll see if we can group back up.
What? Me? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you. I'm gonna go meet
Alright.
Hexual Ceiling.
Cool. Thanks, man.
And then I'll set up a base there that hopefully you can come to. Or that we can do the thing where, like, you can come to the space station and then I can go to the place how we fixed it last time.
That works.
Yeah. I am on my way. Or actually, if I accept your thing, I might be able to do it just from here. But to not dox, I guess I'll just show myself big here for a second.
Fuck you, pirate.
You sent the request through Steam? Actual?
Oh yeah, you did. So good. Yeah, what was I doing?
Got you.
All right.
So yeah, then I'll just do this. Oh, I guess if I can just leave and join your session real quick. Probably be the best way to do it. One moment. I don't see your session though. Do you have multiplayer enabled? I just see the one I was just in. I'll restart real quick. Because it just shows me one available session. Well, I am firing it back up. Sometimes a good old turning it off, turning it back on again is, for some reason, often the answer. I don't see it though. I might need your like NMS friend code too. Unless I can just, oh, never mind. Never mind. I figured it out. And I should be able to switch over now. I think I should be coming into the system that you're in, or I should be in that system when I spawn in.
My God.
Should be coming into your system shortly.
You sick son of a bitch.
I swear, it's not how I meant it. But I don't know where I'm going now. I am definitely not on my planet anymore. Do I see your marker? Oh, is that your Curious Lights? I see it. Okay. Sweet. That's awesome. Well, I don't want to like also farm up. If this is, does it respawn or restore? I don't want to, you know, fuck up the terrain or mine out areas you have bases. I guess I'm not sure how these curious deposits work. Is it something that just regens and that you don't need to use the terrain manipulator for? Oh, cool. And I'm just going to this nav marker?
That person's name is amazing. I love that.
What? Hexual Ceiling?
Hexual Ceiling.
Yeah, that's why yesterday I was also saying that, like, when I get that feeling, like the Marvin Gaye thing. Yeah.
I wasn't watching your channel yesterday because I hate you. Wait, what?
Hexual Ceiling! Sounds probably
That's
so
a good
bad.
name.
That's the stuff that I really cringe at when I rewatch myself, and it's like, dude, you cannot sing. You need to just not make weird sounds.
That's accurate.
Especially when you have fucking 9 viewers. Like,
those high notes were
no
terrible.
wonder
You were
no
flat
wonder
the
you
entire time.
I bet I could like map it. Like that'd be a fun thing to do in R on stream. Is like, did viewers stop when I started singing? Did they? Because they probably go down. Oh, you have the staff.
Probably.
I've avoided reading about the staff because I'm not there yet.
Same.
But do I shoot these? Can I shoot them? Is that what I'm doing? He doesn't hate the singing, especially you're biased. I'm singing twice. I've sung something in relation to your username, so that's like, oh shit, these have a lot of health. It's like I promise I'm not pandering, but I do love me some Marvin Gaye. Oh,
You sound like you're pandering.
You know how easily, you of all people know how easily I am triggered into singing like the weirdest shit that I sometimes can't even believe I remember the lyrics to. Like I'll forget like where I put shit I bought from Costco. Oh my god, I'm doing a horrible job of this.
Quit breaking their stuff, you asshead.
I was led here. I think I just need to use my regular mining beam. I'll forget shit I did like an hour ago and then remember a song I haven't heard since like 2004.
I know, your autism is very specific.
Get the
I
fuck
get it.
out of here. Is it just these things? Yeah, it's just these things. Can I take this light fissure? Will it also respawn? I'm trying not to like break other stuff, despite the bowling ball nature of these. Wait, if this is your planet, do you want to scan this stuff too? I'm very biased. I don't want to scan your shit, but I do want to take this light because it says I can pick it up. Oh, okay. But wait, then you haven't uploaded it,
resets
right?
immediately.
I thought I couldn't scan it if you've uploaded stuff.
It resets immediately after going out of render distance 600 units. Interesting.
I am gonna build a base a little far off from here.
I would go for 600U.
I can do that. Well, I also wanted to go away from wherever their base is. But thank you very much, Haxul. This is fucking awesome. And now I'm fully distracted as well, but no, this is this is great. I'm getting tons of credits from just scanning shit here too. I don't know why it won't actually lock onto some of this stuff though. Sweet. Are those them in the air too? It looks like them. Grab my out of ya. Oh, maybe it will say, and I won't be uploading that stuff. Yeah, so this is discovered. I'm not gonna rename. Awesome. Yeah. Thanks again. This is fucking awesome. So do I, yeah, after I refine it, do I just sell it, or is it like chlorine too, where I continue refining it into more of whatever it refines into? Because I don't have a medium, I haven't upgraded this to the medium personal, but I do have a medium refiner, and actually just unlocked the large refiner at the end of the stream last night for my main base. So I have actually 2 medium refiners there. They refine directly into nanites, is what he said. Sweet.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, so I
That's
just build,
awesome.
You're saying just right here, build like a little wall at the bottom and then trap them like literal bowling balls with refiners probably like down here in some like flat land. That makes perfect sense. And is this light fissure also respawn? Alright, this is sweet. I'm gonna go 600U away from it. I should also probably put my own marker down without landing. Well, if you were leaving for something. Didn't want to... Oh, there's so many of these things, too. This is so cool. What is this planet called? Something light planet? I don't want to crash either. Curious lights. Well, that's what you named it, but when you hovered over it, it says something. I forgot how to actually see that unless you're on the ground. Okay. Well, I appreciate it. It's awesome. I've never seen a planet like this. Oh, I see where some stuff has been kind of like mined out right here too. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I think I can probably just build a base right outside this. Sodium. Why does this have a question mark over it? Oh, this is the stuff I pick up. Go to a high point. This looks pretty cool. What is that? The fuck is that thing? Oh, it's like a plant. I think it's probably just got the normal floaty surrounding stuff like rendering in super laggy or slow. Some like render distance setting. I'm gonna light the shit up out of my next space with these things though. Not exactly the most beautiful living room furniture, but oh, I wish I could take this huge one. But it looks cool as shit. Yeah, or like just put them in some weird, like I almost want to make like a football field or a baseball field kind of thing next to my base where I have them in the like background or something, or make like a stage. Build red rocks. If anyone, any of the people watching are familiar with red rocks in Colorado, like I think you could do that and make some pretty cool stuff out here. But I think the only high ground that still can see it isn't 600 U away. So I'm thinking it should be okay if I just make a... Oh yeah, I've been there a bunch. I've been told by people who saw the start of my stream yesterday that I am a little crazy for how much I've revealed about just my own background already, but being from Kansas City and moving to California, I went through Colorado quite a bit, but I also grew up going out to Colorado a lot. It's a cool place. And yeah, could definitely make a cool like Red Rock soundstage out here. All right, that's far enough away, I think. Yeah. Because they're already back. That's them, I'm pretty sure. Just build up here. Or maybe out here. Yeah. It's even better. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. I think this will work. All right. How far are you away from being able to just join me on this place, Con?
Sorry, what'd you say?
How far away are you from being able to join up?
I'm landing on a space station, then I'll join your session.
Okay. Oh, what is this? So they're curiosities.
What is that?
Curiosity was a good rover. What was that like?
Quit session.
Something Planitia. Utopia, Planitia. Yeah. Where Curiosity went. Yep. Sweet. Wasn't crazy. Do some Mark Watney shit.
You mean get lost in space?
No, like name shit. Because you're like the first worst astronaut to that area. I dubbed the.
You gonna eat some poop potatoes, bro?
I guess technically in the Martian universe, Curiosity and all of the other rovers that I'm now stealing things from already existed, so I should have come up with something unique and cool myself, but instead I stole something from it's a Curiosity ball planet, so Curiosity themed base seemed appropriate.
Right.
Whatever. I told you the name.
I think I'm in your system. Yeah, I am.
Are you?
Woohoo! Curious Lights.
Which is a band, right?
Sounds
No,
familiar,
that's pretty.
yeah.
That's Pretty Lights.
That's Pretty Lights, yeah.
Yeah. Who have actually
And they're
seen?
not a
Who have actually
band.
seen live? Yeah. It's just a like DJ.
Yeah, it's a dude.
Yeah. Whatever. I recognized it myself.
I'm here.
Welcome. As I make another extremely ugly. Actually, you know what? We'll get a little fancy with this one, I guess. Are you shooting my fucking base with your ship?
No, it's the ground.
Stop blowing the ground up.
Why? It's a good way to get ferrite. It doesn't blow it
Psychopath.
up. It just gets ferrite.
It's very loud, though.
Yeah, but it's cool.
To the person inside the spaceship.
Yeah, debatable.
Lock. It's like some Valheim shit.
Do what? What about Valheim?
The building stuff. Like, Valheim actually just improved this, actually. Did I tell you I updated the server?
Nope.
I updated the server.
Noise.
I also
Or-
reinstalled my Minecraft shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Like, why?
For shits, and in case I want to do a tour of, like, a walk through time. Because that stuff was technically, like, when I was in grad school, which I got into not just out of genuine curiosity and not, like, love for the game, but, like, that's how I started learning about Linux and shit, if you remember.
Yeah.
So, I figured it might be a good, like,
So what am I looking for?
my base.
No, the
Place where you're
nanite.
just shooting. Oh, you're
What
looking for
what does the
curiosity
nanite thing
balls.
look like?
Give me, like, a second.
This place is cool.
It's
These
super cool.
things in the sky are dope.
Oops. What am I doing here?
Ooh, I like this.
Why can't I select this? I think some of these are like flipped the wrong way too.
Damn.
Do you see my marker? And the marker of the one I followed? Oops. Man, I'm just building all kinds of wrong shit.
Yes.
There
Maybe?
you go. You should, because I see stuff.
Yeah, over here?
Yep.
Okay.
Go to those balls.
Oh, those balls?
Yeah.
Wow.
And break them.
Runaway mold?
And then he was saying, yeah, and then he was
And then
saying,
you sell it for pure nanite?
no, you refine it in a medium refiner for no resources, for just straight into nanites.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
Yeah, and you just go out of the distance. So that's why I like built my base a little bit out here. I actually don't matter, or I don't know if it matters that like this doesn't seem to have lots of support out here. Oh, and I didn't build it fully symmetrical either, apparently.
Wow. Look at you.
Fucking up. Oh no, I did. I just added too much right here. Whatever. Let's just pretend that this cantilever can support this. Because it seems like it
Maybe
can.
one of us can.
Hey, the game seems to be letting it happen. There doesn't seem to be structural integrity, so it's like Minecraft rules. Like, this block floats because the game lets it. I'm not cheating. It's like the fucking physics, man. Don't blame me.
Sounds like cheats.
Blame, well, I guess not Notch anymore. Blame Microsoft. Where am
I think it's Hello Games, isn't it?
stairs? Well, yeah. My tangent was related to Minecraft physics being the same.
Nobody cares about Minecraft. It's the worst.
Everyone likes Minecraft at their core. Child inside of you yearns for the mines.
I've literally never played it.
I
On
know,
purpose.
and you would like it. I've tried to get you to play it since I played it with the
Why
person
would I
that you
play
lived
that
with when I first got into it.
Yeah, you guys are nerds. Why would I play?
I've always been a nerd, but you're also kind of a
Why
nerd,
would I
dude.
play
Like,
that?
no offense, but like you know it. You don't take it as a
I'm the
derogatory
cool kind of
statement,
nerd.
right? That makes you still a fucking nerd, though.
But yeah, why would I play that when I could play this or Valheim? Like, why?
In my defense, this and Valheim did not exist when I started playing and was trying to get you to play Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm really glad that I never gave in to that.
Oh, damn it.
Badge of courage.
Badge of shame. Never killed the Ender Dragon, buddy.
Don't give two fucks.
Or built like a cool pixelated thing of Deadpool and Skyrim stuff and Star Wars bullshit. I
watched
built
my
a bunch of cool
little
shit.
brother-in-law that's like 20 years younger than me play it when he was a kid a bunch, and I was just like, God, this looks so fucking dumb.
That was like recently.
No, what? He's like 22 now, dude.
I'm just saying, like, when we first started playing it was when it was like also old. Like that
I'm
was
just like when
way
when
before
Sean
that.
was playing it, he was like 12, and
Yeah.
now he's like 22. It was like 10, 15 years ago, somewhere in there.
All right. Not too far off from when I had a server. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know
he
where my
like
stairs
ran
are.
around.
Big sad.
He was super hyped when we bought him a fucking Minecraft
Oh,
sword
yeah.
for Christmas. And I was like, God,
Was
this
it
is so
diamond?
dumb.
It better have been diamond.
I don't know, dude. What
Kinda-
does that even mean?
Just like in this game, you would know if it was some easy, some
Like S tier
some
shit,
copper,
basically.
yeah, some copper C tier bullshit that you can get from like the start, or like versus
I have no idea.
tippy
I
top
remember it being like 60 bucks
enchanted
and being like, this
fucking
is a piece of
diamond
shit.
sword that has been only re-rolled once with perfect rolls or something, so you can still repair it without spending a ton.
I mean, like, this was a
I don't
real life prop thing, not like
I
a
think I can build
in-game
it to
thing.
order. I know it was, but it was probably a prop of a thing that existed in game.
Yeah, it was like a Minecraft toy sword, as per what I said.
And I'm asking, was it an enchanted diamond sword, a diamond sword, a
Sure.
silver
Yeah,
sword,
it obviously was. We
wood? Talking about
enchanted the shit
fucking
out of it.
Wood here. The fact that you didn't look into this. Is this your ship? This is new.
Yeah.
Where'd you get this thing? Oh, this is the Sentinel thing you were telling me about.
I literally showed it to you.
I know, I
yesterday.
wasn't paying attention.
You douche knuckle.
I saw it and then I forgot that it was the new one until after you left and mentioned that on stream. I was like, I should have like paid closer attention. And then I asked where you got it.
And I
don't
said I
remember
have the
answer to
coordinates
that
for
either.
you.
Yeah, but I don't have the glyphs. That's right. Okay.
When you get the glyphs, I can show you how to get it.
So did you find a place or did you use my base? I see
No,
you.
I have not. I haven't done anything yet.
Do you want to come mine these? And then
I've been mining sodium nitrite.
this is so cool. The lights,
cool
but also
planet.
like the Aurora Borealis stuff that's happening, which just looks kind of like a sky vortex.
I don't see that.
Sky NATO.
Oh, that-
Come where I am. You can mine these if you want, and then find a place that's 600 U or more away. Oh, you've got the glitter thing on too. See the sky vortex right here?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant there was like actual Aurora Borealis going by.
No, well, I mean, outside of just the lights, there's like a
Yeah, it's cool.
sky NATO.
Yeah, I see that. That's very cool. I've been going around the planet looking at that.
But this where he was saying if you make a oh god, this thing's gonna fall down here again. Shit. So they
What?
can roll very far away.
Yeah, I see that.
So if I make some walls, let's just block this shit off. Does this not take more? Oh damn! I should have been building my stuff out of the cooler stuff. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun. Oh shit! That was almost bad.
What did you do?
Almost fell, and also apparently used all of my carbon. Shit.
There's tons of carbon. It's literally floating around.
I know, man. I just, you know.
See this thing? It says carbon. That thing too.
Do you know
Also
how
carbon.
fucking far off from not getting distracted I am at this point?
I mean, isn't that every day?
No! I actually made pretty good progress last night until I could not progress more on the main quest. And for reasons that are not described well until I looked it up. And I'm still terrified because I looked up a bunch of shit. And it's like, yeah,
Right.
it's bugged out. I waited too long to start doing the quest. And now my shit doesn't work. Or like you have to like fucking reload and stuff. So I'm hoping I don't have any of those problems.
Don't worry about it. I'm not.
Yeah, we have received some pretty amazing ships, and minus my freighter, done a lot of things like accidentally well.
I mean, I've done everything perfectly, but
Watch videos and shit though.
yeah. Also, I'm just awesome.
I'm not
so
saying you
there's
should
that.
apologize for that. In some cases, I wish like I would have fallen down that, but I'm still not trying to look up a bunch of shit. Like the only thing I looked up
haven't
last
looked
night
up-
was like when I got literally stuck. I wish I could steal your fucking ship.
I
but,
haven't
like,
looked up.
we could trade
yeah,
ships
suck it.
too.
Nope. I haven't looked up a whole ton of stuff, just like a little bit.
I know. I'm not saying. Hey, I'm not saying you're fucking cheating and stuff.
I'm not like watching like a million videos a day or anything. I think I've definitely watched under 20, including how to get a ship.
Oh, this is super cool. If I don't die
There's a
down here.
cave.
Yeah.
Do they live in the cave?
Who is they?
The Hexual Ceiling and
Oh,
company.
I didn't ask. I did not ask where they lived. Somewhere he said they had a base somewhere on the planet, or bases on the
It's all
planet.
glowy in here.
But I'm guessing they brought me because I was worried about like doing what I'm doing right now in an area that's close to where somebody else's stuff is. But he said they had their own thing.
Rad.
Oh yeah, he said he left
Sick.
his very far away on purpose.
Well, thank you.
Also, I missed the Minecraft thing. Said Minecraft and No Man's Sky are some of his highest played games, which I don't even want to know how many hours I have on Minecraft, just like I don't want to know how many hours I have on Diablo 3, or honestly, even my fucking WoW shit probably started getting caught up to other people who I thought had crazy time on that when I started doing the, Trade Skill Master economy
I'd be
shit.
curious to see what our Valheim numbers are up to these days.
I just looked at that. And I think it's like 800 hours. Like I just had my Steam shit pulled up.
That's fucking wild.
But in my defense, some of that was also, well, I'm not actually that, I'm not ashamed of it really, but it was before I actually built a separate server and had all of that running. Like I think, where is
Confused. What are you defending?
some of that was when I was running the server on my computer, 657. So like I had it running and it was
That's
counting up, but I didn't, like it's because my computer was the same with 7 Days to Die. In fact, most of my 7 Days to Die time is not actually me playing the game. It's just having my computer running as like a server for it, which I stopped doing, and why I also fell down the Linux rabbit hole and learned how to build a fucking server and stuff.
Now you're just showing off again.
No, I'm not showing off. I need to show that stuff on the stream though, because I need to go through an update, and I'd love to do walkthroughs and tours of my Minecraft stuff. Yeah, I don't know what my Minecraft hours are, but Minecraft, even just from like probably 2012 or 2013, I don't remember. It was a couple years after it came out, but from there all the way through like 2016, 2017 is got to be over 1,000 hours. Like,
That's wild.
I mean, I was running a server that ended up like making money and shit when I was in grad school. Well, actually, that was, I guess, then a little bit before then too. 2010. So
Right.
I don't remember the exact years. I played it off and on, like on and off for over a decade and a half. I should have the stuff to now continue my main quest though, which is what I was originally trying to do.
Voice.
Thanks again for the coordinates. Yeah, I need to do this.
Yeah, this guy's awesome.
And then this
Or gal. I'm not sure which.
guy, I believe. He, him.
I didn't see.
I need to go back to my settlement too. Shit. Okay, so this is settlement and settlement. And then this is the dude who gave me the stuff about the settlement stuff. Okay. So I think settlement is first. I do want to finish this though. Or first after this. Where the fuck is my shit? I own Dead by Daylight, and I don't know how many hours I have on it. It's not very many. Like, I fired it up and played it a few times with like one person I know, and it was not that fun. But that was also a long time ago. Like a lot. They've also, similar to this game, done a ton, and from what I've read, like continued doing a lot of crazy updates. But at first, it was just kind of crazy, or wasn't fully my cup of tea. And I like horror stuff too. We were just talking about Alien Isolation a couple days ago too. I should replay that actually, or I should wait until I get a better graphics card and then replay that, because that game was awesome. Also not multiplayer, I guess, so not a fair comparison. Wow. This is, I think, pretty far from where I've been. Yeah. Space station it is. Did you find another spot?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's in a cave.
Well, no, I was saying, I thought you were finding another spot that had the little balls spawn.
Oh, no, I didn't look for that yet.
I need to do this shit too. Huh. Oh, more fungal mold here on this corrosive thing. This is a cool system.
Oh shit.
So my cat's figured out how to open the closet door to the closet I want to turn into my server room.
Uh-huh.
Just like pops his head out occasionally.
Yeah.
I don't think he's as used to me talking this much. I need to find a way to put a little camera on that. I don't know why it won't let me sell all my junk anymore. Like I used to be able to sell it at all the terminals. Oh wait, I need to refine this though, right? Yeah. Okay.
Phosphorus, selenium. Cool.
Yeah, I need to make some more money soon. Shit. That's not good. This is not where I built the thing. Beautiful planet, though. Yeah. Yeah, I fixed the links too. I couldn't figure out what I had on my About Me page that was originally a link to my link tree, but it was just the, like, who/what is Javicarian thing. But I updated all of that this morning, actually. I still need to go through and update a little bit of it because some of the images and things I uploaded didn't turn out the way I wanted, but I've been doing all of that myself too, and I didn't put as much time into it as I probably should have. I don't know what of this stuff I need. Oh, this thing finally matured. Still talking about this game for the most part. Yeah, I think I can get by with that.
a ghost.
And updating my profile page, which is something that I couldn't figure out when people were asking me about the link to my link tree. I did have it in my social links, but I get how that's not super intuitive. But the other place I had it that I couldn't figure out was just if you clicked if you actually clicked like the who is, or like what is Java Karen or whatever it says, which I hate the third person shit too. Like, I absolutely fucking hate that. Anyone who likes writing about themselves in the third person is a fucking narcissist. I'm sorry. I can't enjoy that. Oh, yeah, I already did this. They just don't. Do you know if you leave the planet when you've done like scan stuff, do you have to redo the scan? Guess we'll just try it.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, say again.
I had scanned. Oh, never mind. It just popped back up. I answered my own question.
Okay, cool.
If you do scan for something and then leave the planet and it like resets, you can just do it again. Oh, hello. It's come out of complete closet hiding. You can get hair all over my clothes in there, buddy. I do need to build him a little throne so he can just hang out in the background. But for those who were asking what he looked like last night, oh, he does not like being held like that. Oh, and just got his leg in my headphones. You poor guy. Oh, he probably wants to go out. Hey. Okay. He probably wants to go outside. Or onto the patio. Yeah, he is cute, but he has a schedule that he's trained me into following, I guess. At this point, I can't claim to be the trainer.
Yeah, you're Jackson's bitch. He's not yours.
That's why I put him on the channel stuff. Like, especially if I can let other people experience his glory and greatness. Yeah, I'm gonna try and switch over to that. And then save these fucking people and hopefully be able to continue. Like, I think this is all I need to do to prove myself to the Korvax is save these or figure out what happened to this drowned thing. So, apologies for a bunch of people who just came back or just got in. I'm going to try to show as much of my cat as I can, but I'm going to give him a little bit of time in my yard. Be right back. That should work. Yeah, much worse audio. I don't like hearing it. Sorry for those who do. I'll get something better here soon. Okay. Oh, actually. Clean that up. don't see your friends. No friends? Don't eat the grass. Don't eat the grass. Oh no. That sounds close. Oh, that is close. I'll be right back. I don't want to fully dox myself And yeah, somebody didn't die, but there's like something on fire that's like not far away. So I thought about coming back and just doing a front yard, live stream with my phone. But yeah, I think the backyard and some of the house projects are probably enough. So I'm going to just go and gawk a little bit, just to see how close this fire is. I hate this aspect of human nature in some ways, but I do want to see if this is like close enough to where I need to worry about it. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I promise.
Thermal protection falling.
What's the T? Oh shit. Is the T my cat? Jackson, come here. See you glaring. You worried about fire trucks? Come here. Oh, the deets? You want the deets? It seems to be a fire. I'm not sure exactly where, but it is sufficiently far away that it's not a huge deal. But it's got this guy freaked out. He was just having a chill old time, and now is a little sketched. There's a bunch of fire trucks right out front. It does not seem to be huge. I went all the way out into the street, as had apparently like half a dozen other people nearby me, as they were very invested too. And after participating in the gawking for a few seconds, realized that it was, a good distance away, or good enough distance that like these seemed to be like the backup crews that were there just in case like shit got out of control. But whatever they were dealing with seemed to already be like mostly under control. So unfortunately, as juicy as I'd want this to be, or if it was like crazy, I would have probably then just decided like, all right, it's worth the additional self-doxing, and I'll just fucking do it. We'll do it live. But it wasn't that cool, unfortunately. Don't know if I should have admitted that. Yeah.
Listen, we're gonna have to start playing a drinking game to you saying doxing. I'm pretty sure.
Or like authentic and genuine. I've said that like probably half a dozen times too. I've said Kansas City like a dozen times. If you wanted to start creating like a bingo board or something for it, you can go for it.
That would be pretty funny, actually.
But for the people who do know me, who have watched some of this stuff, minus like sans you, given how privacy oriented I've been for the majority of my life, some people have been.
It is funny how front forward facing you are
like,
now.
Just appalled almost at how like much I've started sharing, which I don't know.
It is a complete 180 for sure.
I don't want to say the words that I just put on the fucking bingo board myself, but like I think that's how you should do it, right? Like you shouldn't be claiming that that's what it is when it's not. Where are these people I have to save? I mean, I don't want to, like, obviously there's some negatives to it. I'm fully aware of that part, but I think it'd be very hard, especially given how long a lot of the people who I even often play games with and stuff have known me. Yourself, definitely.
Everybody so far that you've encountered / we've encountered have been nothing but amazing people on this thing so far.
Yeah, I've had some people start to slide into my
guess there was
DMs
the
and
one
stuff
weird
that
one.
I don't get. There's a couple. There's been a couple. It hasn't been bad though. No, I mean it honestly hasn't been that bad, and I think that's also part of like the fun. Like that's one of the cool parts of this journey is like you get to be not only the master of the content that you create and what you do, but the community that you create and cultivate or like want to have too.
Stargate. Yeah, even the runes, the glyphs going on. Chevrons, if you will.
Yeah.
Janine hadn't been awake yet to see the Stargate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing all of
And
this in
she
hopes that I
loves
can get
Stargate.
some more glyphs. I don't know how you did all this shit so fast. Oh, is this another fucking
I
shit?
told you I got that planet and I went to, and then I got all of them in one planet. All but the 2 that you start with. It was awesome.
Well, not just the glyphs. I'm saying like all the mission shit that I apparently need to be doing to like lead up to that.
Oh, I'm just a savant, obviously.
Get the fuck out of here.
Boat.
How much after the sub did you have to do before you just like found all of the things?
I never did the sub. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me?
No, I told you that yesterday. You were like, "Hey,
I mean,
did
you said
you
you
ever go
didn't
to a
build an
sub?"
underwater base, but you did say that you did the sub thing. I thought. No.
No, I said I did a water mission, but I never did a sub. And then I asked you if it was a secondary mission, and you said yes.
Yeah, it is.
And I said it's probably because it's a secondary mission.
Well, maybe my shit is broken. Or maybe I had to do some of this shit because I accepted it in some weird order. Like, some of the stuff that I unfortunately read earlier that freaks me out still is that apparently the order that you accept some of this stuff does matter, and you can get locked out of stuff. And
I'm not worried about it.
I don't want to, like... I mean, there's people who, like, restart their shit over it.
Well, if that happens, it happens. Whatever.
Thing.
Ooh, there's a volcano erupting on this planet. Wow.
There we go. Yeah, I'm guessing what I actually need to do now is the thing that just popped up, though. So I think this did work, because now I have another Korvax thing, which I was supposed to prove myself to the Korvax, and now I have to retrieve another I had that yesterday, but it didn't actually activate, or I think that's what was broken. No, not at all. Go ahead. Well, Roxy asked if they joined Con.
Oh yeah, she's nice, cool chick. No, tell her to come on in.
I've realized I answered for both of us.
Yeah, go. All good for me. Anybody and everyone, whatever.
God bless us, everyone.
I'm not Tiny fucking Tim, damn it.
And I'm not religious, but tis the season. Costco has Christmas stuff, therefore it's Christmas time.
In California, no less.
Well, we don't have winter, so you just skip from summer to Christmas.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I unfortunately do not see this mission again. Does anyone in chat know how to find the main mission shit? It just says find a water system, but I've been in water systems. I think I'm in a water system right now, am I not? I am literally in a water system, and it's telling me to find one. So, I don't know why I'm stuck. Search for a water system in the galaxy map. I wonder if I need to find like a specific one that has that face on it, maybe? No gluten for Christmas. It's okay, Santa accepts gluten-free cookies too. Prove your place in the universe is still what this thing says. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here.
You are.
No, I even just saved this thing. I'm in space with it.
Uh-huh. And?
And it's not like I have more things it's telling me to do. Like even on this one, it's just telling me to access the high power sonar, which I had on my other ship. Oh, I might have fucked something up. Like there might have been some like buried bullshit I needed to mine out or farm out near the ship that I just salvaged.
Oh.
I didn't use my analysis visor, which is a rookie mistake.
Oh, you guys were in a survival mode, dude.
I don't know what that means.
If you die, you lose all your shit.
No, I think that's a glitch too. I saw that the other day when we were joining Viv.
Oh, really? Okay.
I mean, I fucking hope that's not the case now. I guess I can like just back out now that I just got out of my ship. Yeah, I still have this same fucking thing. Let's try it, actually.
What? You're gonna try and die?
Not die. Just, I'm gonna try and move to the mode select and then reload and join on you. And then that's a session of 1 out of 4. That's not, it doesn't say anything about being like a, what is that called? It's not hard, is it hardcore? Permadeath? Maybe hardcore is permadeath?
Yeah. Survival mode is permadeath, yeah. Or lose all your shit mode, I think.
NMSA Captain Steve.
Yeah, that's that cool planet. Or cool galaxy or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there's somebody else in?
It's me.
You just said Captain Steve.
Yeah, I just joined your thing. I don't see you in multiplayer though. Do you have your settings like weird?
No, I just had to restore. So you probably joined my previous one before I restored.
Oh, so shit might still be a little fucky. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying like you're in your own solo thing, essentially.
Let's just check and make sure I'm not like doing anything weird. I don't even know. There is no gameplay settings once you're in the game, right?
I don't think so. Maybe.
Whatever. I don't want to go back to my planet anymore and do this thing. I guess I have to because I didn't do enough of it.
Did it work?
I do need to go back to my settlement again for 2 things, I think. We'll do that. Go check in on the settlers.
Right. B-class hauler. Nope. Don't want that one.
I don't know, I can't summon a better ship. I hope I also don't have to like repair that fucking ship as part of this quest. Because I don't really want to.
That would indeed suck.
It's a B-class fighter.
Probably salvage for some good money.
Oh shit, I think we're in, okay, so we're in different lobbies.
That's what I was saying.
Roxy
I
said.
think you joined my old one.
But then you didn't join mine?
No, I haven't joined yours.
Oh.
I was reloading when you joined the old one. Although it just said you entered the system, so I have no idea now.
I don't see anybody in my group on like the top left. And I know I have.
Either.
Excuse me there.
I'll reset and join you in a second here.
I was gonna say I know I have multiplayer enabled. Or I
I do too.
checking all that earlier. Okay, I see Roxy now.
food. Yeah, I'll join you guys.
Going to the trap house. But yeah, I got this like pina colada juice from Costco. It's fucking delicious, dude.
Like non-alcoholic or what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just like a like actual fruit, actual like pineapple juice drink.
Cool. With coconut, technically.
Yeah. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Good evening. Welcome.
Thank you.
How's it going?
It's good.
Good, good.
Happy Monday.
So I took
Does
the
that
gek
exist?
nip. No, it doesn't. He's speaking gibberish.
Who is?
Mere fantasies.
You.
I'm speaking gibberish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said happy Monday.
Why is that gibberish?
Because
Make-
it doesn't exist.
Make the best of it. Where do I go to build shit? Or do I just do this?
Usually your terminal, whenever you're making settlement decisions, they'll present you
How do I build
construction
multifamily housing?
opportunities. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got like a person.
Oh,
That was an interesting sound.
very unfortunate. Yeah, I took the gek nip and I went and adopted my new settlement, and they are, they need Jesus.
Well, makes you feel better. My settlement is constantly losing hundreds of thousands of units and no one is happy. So, I picked the wrong place to start.
My other settlement was doing so well. I mean, the only thing was they just weren't geks.
Wait, Justin, if you let them die to
Where
one of
the
those
fuck am I
invasions,
supposed to
does
go?
that, cure your problem?
No, in fact, that's one of the things that is tied to the primary mission, because you had to set up a base in order to talk to that, I forget his fucking name, but the person I wasn't able to talk to at the base yesterday for Trace of Metal, Tethys,
Okay. Uh-huh.
is the person you talk to at the anomaly after you've set up a base. So I need to actually do
Okay.
a thing here for him now. We need a field tested drone.
These hoes want a saloon, and they are
Select
not getting it. It's gonna lower productivity, and our
Set-
productivity sucks already.
Oh my fucking god.
I feel like a well-laid workforce is a happy workforce.
No. When you have a maintenance cost of 400,000 units a day, and your productivity is 169k a day, you don't have time to be sitting in a saloon. Go work and make this settlement.
So,
Let's go. You can be happy later when we have money for it.
full disclosure, I thought this place was going to be cool because the weather was baked, and I knew that probably meant it was hot on the planet, but not that it was just, like, always shitty. It was like, you know what? If it's got good, like, flora and fauna and stuff, like, maybe it can just be, like, you know, a bunch of super chill, utopian baked people.
This one is like
We're going to need...
an irradiated planet. So we got the radiation bullcrap going. But I like to put my own little like lore behind things. And since I have paid attention to some of the lore in the game, and like with the agricultural guy, I don't know how far you've gotten, but
Unfortunately,
far.
not very far today.
he makes mention at some point about what happened to the Gex planets during the war, and
Oh, yeah.
that's why they became or have the radiation issue, and where the gamma roots came from, and the fact that this Gex settlement is on this planet. I've decided that they are survivors from the bombings.
This
And
sounds a lot like
Okay.
Mass Effect, and like the
I have to save
Solarians
them.
and the Erdnot, the whatever the Brex people were. We're fine.
because I've decided that they're trying their
Krogan?
very hardest to continue to survive, and they're going downhill very quickly, and I have to step in and save them.
Was it like a breeding thing?
I like the story.
I will be the savior of the Gex.
This sounds very Mass Effectian. Straight up. Yeah, I've liked a lot of the stuff I've read so far. I'm also no longer in my system, right? Not at
I
all.
also only have one singular positive settlement feature.
What's that?
Like all the features that are under like your maintenance costs and stuff. It affects like.
Oh
when you
yeah.
get a boost of-
That's why I know most of my people hate me.
Yeah. I only have that they're educated citizens, which I feel like would kind of solidify.
That's the kind of trickle down
my
system we
lord.
need, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Which is they're apparently rude citizens as well.
In
Wow.
theory,
Get it.
should work.
If I survived,
That's cool.
a bombing, I would probably be pretty rude too. Not gonna lie. Oh, I need to get you that egg. Hold on.
I've got a void egg.
No, the egg for the
Oh, for the Pokemon thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Not gonna lie.
How dare you?
I hatched my egg today.
I also don't know why sometimes I can't go to my freighter from the space station. Like sometimes I can. It doesn't seem to need to be like in the same system either. Like that was my first theory.
Oh.
If anybody in chat knows that either. Let's stop wasting time.
You will have to sequence this thing
Sequence it.
if you care about having the different traits and whatnot.
Oh yeah, at the egg sequencer on the anomaly.
Yeah, because this will not be from the good one, because I just hatched that one today, so it's still a baby.
Right on. That's still fine with me. Can it wait and like does it work through like logout and multiple respawns and stuff?
It should.
Okay. Well, sometimes I've had like things disappear from my refiners and other things. Like I'm even kind of scared to leave a bunch of this runaway mold alone for like 7 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably not great.
Well, some things seem to survive reload, but I feel like the multiplayer fucks some of it up. So I'm gonna leave this going now that we've at least got the session stuff
Can you
working.
meet me at that planet
Which one?
with the one you took me to for the ships?
Which one? The first S-class ship or the one that
No,
had the trade post?
Yeah, the trade post.
Sweet. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Oh shit. More fire trucks. I think it's on the other side. Yeah. Do you just want to meet at the trade post?
Yeah, it's what I'm heading. As fast as this little sucker will go. So I sat at this thing for a while and did not see anything come up. So this is gonna be.
It didn't take me long to find the S-Class, or it didn't take me long to find the S-Class fighter, but it did take me like 20 minutes to find the squid ship. And I wasn't in multiplayer, or I didn't have multiplayer disabled, but I was just, you know, I wasn't in anyone else's session at the time. My fucking ship spawned in the middle. I'm here though.
I am also here.
Oh, I see you flying around. My ship glitched in. Yeah, I don't know if oh, that looks like the S-Class fighter actually right there though.
I already have a S-Class fighter, so I'll probably be good on that.
Okay.
But the squid ship was more what I was.
Yeah, this is where I saw the squid twice, because that's what brought me back here, which you can see on stream from 2 days ago. I missed because the pilot took back off, and so I came back yesterday. That's where I got it. As well as this same thing like this, almost exact color scheme. Hello. Thank you. Let's see here. I thought I had a bunch of fucking oxygen. Did I put all that away? I guess I did.
And where did the dude end up? Oh, there he is.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Sell it or
I will use them.
give it to the Gekka streets.
I will definitely give them to Gekka Boys.
But yeah, also the way I found it too, I don't know if this matters and it might seem a little weird, but I went out onto the corner here and then I went into the edit menu actually as though I was gonna like build something, because that lets you go into the build free mode or free C mode. And I just, if you see my stream, had it just backed up like this and watch things
interesting.
Watch things come in all nice and slow and land, and yeah, it was less than 5 minutes before I found the fighter, which I thought was awesome. And then right after that, or like 15 minutes later, is when I found the squid ship.
Yeah, where I went looking for like S-Class ships was an outlaw system, and just went to a trade post there. So they're more likely to spawn there, apparently.
Oh yeah. Well, but apparently specific types will spawn in certain sectors, or especially, like specifically for some of the squid ships or other exotics, only certain types and even like body colors and things will spawn in that sector. It's got like a random seed, it seems like.
I see. I need to find the ones for the pink ships.
Yeah, that's what you were saying last night. I don't think you're alone in that. I think those would probably be pretty popular coordinates. So I will definitely keep my eyes peeled.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna go back to my planet and continue doing this thing that you said you didn't need to do, or that both of you didn't need to do to advance. But then
Figure out what to do.
I'm now invested in, and I don't actually see a way to advance my main quest without doing this. Unless anyone else knows.
So take some sodium back with me. Need to get that ship I found that I got last night fixed. So
Yeah.
I can actually use it.
I haven't done that either yet.
I fixed most of it today. But there's still a few things I have to go collect stuff for. so I can finish it off. But
Do you know what abandoned systems are either? Are those like systems that
Yeah,
you've abandoned?
no, they'll be when you hover over them, they won't have any information on them. So like where it'll usually tell you like what race typically is like the predominant race of that system.
Yeah.
And what their economy looks like it'll be completely blank and just say it doesn't have any information, like no data or something like that. And there won't even be like a space station or anything in it.
It'd be nice if you could filter by places you've already been to as well.
I need to go
I'm trying to remember where I was that had the ocean.
start
Or where I went.
the construction on this building.
Desert planet, no. Con, do you remember what Portha Prime cabled planet was? Did you name it cabled? That seems like the actual type.
Do what?
Do you remember what a cabled planet was?
Nope.
Interesting.
But no, I did not name it.
Best Buy says my package is on the way.
Okay, I guess you can't name like the planet type, just the planet itself.
Yeah.
Oh, how many followers do you have on Twitch right now?
21. Still, I probably should have set the goal maybe a little bit lower, but I just figured I'd just do it in terms of the, you know, affiliate and partner stuff.
Yeah. 50 is what I guess it's right there on your stream when we looked over.
Yep.
Like,
It's been going up, you know, almost one per day, which is nice. Couple
looking like we're
more
gonna
per day.
get you that average 3 viewers before.
Hopefully.
2 months, though.
I still, yeah, given the like hundreds of hours, which by the end of this week, if I continue, I was doing some of that math, which I didn't want to go too deep into the rabbit hole of doing on stream yesterday, but I don't want to reduce the amount of time I'm streaming just based on the average. But I also, have streamed to myself for like with just like 1 or 2 viewers for a lot of it, which technically hurts me.
Yeah, it does.
At this point, with like especially over like 200 hours of stuff.
I mean, having like the amount of viewers you've had this entire stream will definitely balance some of that out too.
Oh yeah, no, and I appreciate you posting in your Discord too.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, that reminds me, I need to go fix this stupid permissions real quick so you can post
Yeah,
in there
I was so
later.
confused for a few moments when you were like,
Yeah.
you can post, and then I tried again and was like, I can definitely not. I don't think
I
I'm
didn't remember
fucking it up. Maybe I am.
doing that. I probably had that.
I don't
Just
see the thing. I
random
had
people
before.
to type in there because you can't always
Yeah, control and moderate it all.
everybody, especially when you have as many people. Like I think mine has over 100 people in it right now. So like, I mean, not everybody's active, but like it's
Yeah.
still, at one point most of them were active. So
No, I totally get it.
Like even though I put like mature content, you can't ever tell if like children are gonna be on there, and I've definitely had underage
Oh, yeah.
people in my Discord and on my channel.
I have all of that set, which I get also screws you a little bit since obviously they want it to be like, you know, safe for work and ad friendly on everything and all of that. But
I don't think it hurts you as much as like a big thing that I've noticed, and I actually ranted about it a little bit Sunday night when I was about to get off stream, because I was trying to find someone to raid before I got off, since I had like 5 or 6 people. I was gonna, kind of share the wealth with some people who didn't have very many, and like almost everybody
cool.
I clicked on had like the follower only chat on them. Like you have one viewer, which is probably yourself, and you have follower only chat on.
Yeah, I don't have
like
that on.
that screws you
That's
over
pretty crazy.
so bad. Like I can understand using that if
Look at
you're
this
like,
thing,
a big streamer, right? And you're trying to filter some of that down so you can keep up with chat. But
Oh yeah, nice.
if you're trying to build a following, it's definitely shoot yourself in the foot.
Well, and same thing even with the Discord stuff too. It's like I get that
Mhm.
a lot of people make that a sub perk, or some people have like multiple Discords, like a private Discord, a public
Yeah.
Discord, or even have like a staging. Like I'm too lazy to update my schedule, so join this Discord and this channel while I'm like getting ready to stream channel stuff. I
Yeah,
don't
that
want to
seems
get like shoot me if I get on that route. Reference back, like clip this shit and be like, "You've fallen from grace, motherfucker! How dare you?"
Yeah, I haven't done very well with the whole let's exclude people unless they sub
I
thing, because
get some of it though.
I do have a sub chat and there is the intention there, but I just kind of can't help myself with just wanting to interact with everybody. So,
I mean, I get the intention behind it seems to make sense.
oh yeah, I mean, I totally understand like where it's coming from for sure. I feel like that's something I never really like just got, like I was unable to grasp it very well. But it might be better now that I'm like coming back to it again, because like when I was like actively streaming before, that was kind of before therapy started and everything, so I ended up burning myself out because I was just like giving and giving and giving to everybody all the time. And
Got to keep it going.
yeah, so now that we're
This is a
little bit better
therapy
with
positive
boundaries
channel
and-
as well, but yeah. Yeah.
now that we're better with boundaries, we might be a little bit better at
Or is it
separating some of that.
is it boundaries, or the boundaries the multiple Discords? Is that what I'm supposed to be? Is that the confirmation I'm supposed to be taking?
It's the multiple discords, 100%.
It's how you establish boundaries nowadays.
You can have the public Discord, but you're not allowed in my private Discord. That's for subs only.
Fucking. I don't know what I'm supposed to be scanning for. Like, I think I'm doing the right thing, but it's just telling me to find structures and wrecks. Cruise log mentioned in a freighter crashed. Okay, so I guess just ships. Or freighters. There we go. That's probably what I fucked up before. Oh. People didn't like watching me fuck that up.
Purple. I have too many purple on my tree. It'll be green. There we go. I should have created a streamer channel or a role a long time ago.
A what?
I said I should have created a streamer role a long time ago. I definitely have several people.
Yeah, even when I set up the like basic bot stuff, and I realized it didn't have a bunch of things, like even a bunch of like the racism stuff enabled by default. So I just enabled all of that and then made my only rule just don't be an asshole. I ended up expanding out some of it for Twitch, just so that I was explicit about, some of it. But for Discord, I feel like, I don't know, a little bit more of a dictatorship there, where asshole-ish behaviors can just have like a zero tolerance policy. I'm probably supposed to be doing this in my sub.
Okay.
Hmm.
In theory, this should fix it.
I just learned 10 items from a wreck. That's crazy. It's still telling me to use a high power sonar to search for the crew though.
Okay, you should definitely be able to post in there now.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like that the radiation from the like freighter cargo pods doesn't seem to travel as far in the water too. It's kind of cool. It's like radiation particle physics. Even if there's no structural integrity here, it isn't all perfect.
Radiation leak detected. Technology recharge.
Okay there, bud.
What's that?
I just walked up to the overseer's hut, and there's just a Gek standing right next to the wall and staring straight at it.
Oh,
Like he's got his nose in the corner.
it's funny when they glitch into stuff too. Less
I
fun when I do.
approached, and he turned around and looked at me, and then I walked back, and he turned back around and stuck his nose back on the wall. Good luck, bud. I don't get paid enough to deal with that.
Yeah, it should be it.
I cannot stand doing the underwater things.
Yeah, I wasn't looking forward to this. I honestly, now I'm even questioning if I have to be doing any of this, but I'm too invested, so sunk cost fallacy, ha ha ha, pun intended. If anyone actually gets that.
It was comical
He just keeps telling me to do more shit though. Or that I just detected a down starship, but I don't see it on my map at all. Oh, this is totally in another. This is in another ocean. Fuck. Can you sound your ship underwater? No. Shit. Should've just used this up. Can I go out of the water? Yeah, not far enough though. Fuck. Yes. Oh wait, did it just upgrade? Oh. I really need to get the upgrades that allow you to have faster, like, suborbital flight. Sunken buildings. I'm doing it wrong. Ooh. I'm guessing you can crash your ship in water. God. Fuck. Shit. James Cameron shit. Oops.
See if I can fix anything else in this stinking shit. Uh-oh.
Technology recharge.
Is that it? This fucking thing is still telling me to search for the crew. Oh, that's so far.
Need to go see if there's any Quicksilver missions at the
Nexus? Yeah, there probably are. If we want to do one. I don't know what Khan's doing or if he's still muted or AFK, but we could definitely do one of those together if you want.
I'm here.
Oh, sweet. You want to do a
Just
Nexus mission?
Talking to Janine, and I didn't want you guys to like hear me talk. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Do you want to hear all that shit talking?
Yeah, I was like, man, fucking J-Lo has the smallest cock in the world.
Well, those things usually didn't go together, but I haven't heard J-Lo in a long time. I have to add that to my name of pseudonyms on my About Me. Hopefully just never have to explain how I got referred to as that.
Oh, I feel like you
Yeah.
do because here I am.
Well,
I'm nosy if you haven't
some
figured it out already.
things are best left a mystery.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to that
Well,
beliefism.
Maybe that'll be my
because it just
subscriber-only
feels-
content then.
It feels
There you go.
like a lazy person's way
Feels
of
like-
just kind of getting out of it.
Oh man.
Twitch Prime sub 1 month just so I can get the information.
Hey, I don't fault people who do that either. I was already called out in my Discord week 2 for not having any OnlyFans content yet.
Oh, good lord.
My primary interest in
I thought that was week 1, dude. I'm pretty sure that was week 1.
it's like 10 days in, so like
I was
Okay.
wondering what the yeah, okay. I saw the message and I was just curious, but I assumed it was a joke. Okay, not.
maybe
Okay.
just like my
I'm on the anomaly.
only don't be an asshole
Right,
rule.
Also, on the anomaly, are you in our?
All right, actually, yeah, I can come back and do this.
right.
I'll go to the anomaly now.
I gotta leave. Good point.
I have to say it.
Well,
I
you-
can't remember
more that
ever
you have
seeing
to-
your name show up.
You have to join.
We already covered that. Catch up.
Entering the anomaly now.
Howdy.
Holla.
I've got this one. Oh, is that the construct an underwater outpost that you were trying to do?
That's what it just did, actually.
Well, that's what it's telling me to do.
Interesting. So maybe I wasn't far off. Or maybe you still don't have to do that, because it sounds like I don't have to do that for the next thing. I just probably was locked behind it through, I'm guessing, some weird sequence of the way I accepted quests. I can put this companion egg in here, though. I don't know what kind of growth hormone and stuff to give it. I should probably look this up, actually.
I could probably send you a guide. I think I have
I'm gonna do this later. But yeah, it takes a day to gestate or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Incubate.
Yeah, it do.
Is that the right? I think that's the right term.
Not Path of Exile. Get over here.
We played some PoE.
We did. I was looking through my bookmarks because I thought I bookmarked the thing for. Yeah, here it is.
Gunpowder.
That's not the right thing.
Are we doing this one? Okay.
We did not. It's on here somewhere. I know it is. There it is.
Welcome back.
And here is that.
Thank you.
Should be helpful.
Yeah, I'll have to figure this out right after this. Where's my ship? There it is. It's a cool color. Chiquita fighter. Yeah, it was only like 3 days ago that D called me out for my sparse OF content,
Huh.
which is fair. It's on my link tree. Should at least be teasing. Or just posting the same shit I post to like the Instagram and stuff.
You might want to consider a specific channel in the Discord for that.
For what? Oh, I'm
For
saying like
teasing that.
safer work stuff. Just going to like The stuff I'm talking about is like pictures of my fucking cat and stuff, not me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, alright. I mean,
Everybody's dream OnlyFans subscription.
Yeah, is
please, no.
give more access to the real star of the show.
The cat, right?
It doesn't need to be sexual. OnlyFans' primary business model is just to gain additional access
Is it?
to your fan
Yeah,
base, right?
Is it? Is it?
Is it
Thank you.
really?
Thank you.
That's what I saw.
Okay, listen.
Are you already on planet?
Am I in the right
What?
spot? Is anybody else
There we go.
on this
You just
planet?
fly for a long way down before you land, basically.
I was scanning things
Ooh,
first.
This place might be
I'll have you know.
good. Wow.
Vapor planet.
Do not
Vapor.
like the atmosphere here. It's super.
It says potential
disorienting.
construction site. I wonder if we're supposed to build something here.
We are. We're supposed to build a fucking
Habitable
water base.
place.
Yeah, we're gonna have to loop up on this. I think.
Oh, this is not what I had
What
before.
the heck is zooming over the top of the wall?
Is me.
Okay.
Oh, that's not me. I'm not the one shooting things. Is that your new tried and true farming method? Ooh, that's really close to the ground. I didn't realize that's just ocean.
Yeah.
It works very
is.
well. Yes.
Yeah, this is different from what I had. Oh, you're a little bit of.
That's an interesting
Get the fuck out of here, buddy.
starship. I like it.
Yeah, it's super
My
cool.
interceptor. It's pretty
That's
awesome.
Really cool. Yeah.
It's got like
Thank you.
the Knight Rider thing on the front.
Yeah.
Is it?
Cylon.
Oh, nice. I haven't seen Knight Rider in like a million and one years.
I don't think I've ever seen a full episode, but
Have you not?
Kit. I know the name.
Probably
The car's
have
name
as
is
a
Kit.
kid.
Maybe. I don't
Kit
know a
car.
full episode. All right, are we just
Was
building this shit
raised
right
in
here?
that Strict Christian household.
I was
we
looking-
only watched old TV shows. Okay.
And Knight
Are you
Rider was kosher
swimming?
for that.
Are you fucking Hasselhoff was kosher?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Sounds like some mixed messaging.
Well, yeah, that's an understatement.
The Hoff is the last thing I think of.
Dude liked to
Also
party.
used to watch a crap ton of like the old
Boom.
Incredible Hulk too.
Oh, yeah, with Lou Ferrigno.
I don't know what his name
Oh
is. It
yeah.
was like the 80s one. Or whatever.
Yeah, that's old as shit.
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno.
Do we all need to be near each other?
He's awesome.
Are we? Is he still around?
I don't know.
I don't think he's still
I
around.
mean,
is
we
he?
can. We probably should.
Base computer.
I,
It said deploy a base computer underwater, then access
Did it?
the build menu.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think only one
I got
person needs to put
I got-
that in anyway.
I got this shit.
You do that.
Oops. Except
Do
for I
you?
don't have chromatic metal on me. Nope.
Do
Oh,
not.
wait, hold on.
Do not got.
I got you.
I gotcha.
Excuse me. You're out of teleport range, apparently. Even though you're right next to me.
All right, the base computer's down. What now?
There's Species.
There is fishies.
Square
as there's not
deep
any
water chamber.
big,
Oh, this is why
creepy
we
looking
unlocked this
suckers.
shit.
Thankfully, you don't actually have to have it unlocked. If you're on the mission, it auto unlocks for the duration of the mission.
Oh, that's nice. I can make pure ferrite and some of the next shit. I just have to do it.
I just threw it.
So
In
we're just supposed to
my-
make something underwater now, or yeah?
Basically.
Yeah.
Square
it's-
deep water chamber.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll tell you what all parts you need.
Uh-oh.
Scan some fishies.
I can build this thing over here. Oh, now it says watertight door?
Yep.
Oh, you built one over here. I see.
I did.
You want me to make the door?
Already did.
Vertical glass tunnel. Vertical glass tunnel. Ooh, I don't have the crystal sulfide, but I know we can find that here from hydrothermal vents.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just had this thing I had to do for salt and these things for this kind of mission that wasn't a companion one, but was the one I thought I had to do for my actual single player stuff, which I could be wrong on. Probably am. But guess what? It taught me important things like how to get crystal sulfide, which I just did.
Noise.
Wait, what happened to...
Need to find one more though.
I need to refill it. That might be important.
What?
Refilling my,
Oxygen?
yeah.
Breathing?
Yeah.
It's swimming is so jankety. I would build a base underwater for sure if swimming wasn't such a pain in the ass.
Well, that's why you gotta build a submarine, buddy. Actually, why did I not just summon that?
Good question. Why indeed?
I'm just
No exocraft summoning station in system.
gonna... Yeah.
That's dumb.
What?
What just happened?
I don't know, but I'm
It like glitched me out.
not okay.
Y'all alright?
I'm stuck? Okay, never mind.
I don't see any more hydrothermal things.
Freaking snow globe inside the building.
Yeah, I don't understand what just happened. It was connected to the side of the thing and then it just like jumped in.
Yeah. Boxed me in for a second.
These massive fucking things. It's crazy. Also, cytophosphate, I don't think I've seen before.
Cytophosphate.
Oh yeah, I have. Never mind.
Okay. Boobla. Cyclonic lathe.
And a swept sofa. I like that we have to build all kinds of cool decorations for this. This is pretty cool. Although I'm not there.
No.
Wait, where'd you find the vents to get more of the
So don't worry.
other shit?
I already had that stuff
is-
in my bag.
Left content right here, the casting couch.
Gas and couch, build the chair. Lay down.
Go.
Show me your
Put it in the
worth.
corner.
But first,
Cool looking.
but first,
Looks like a
sign this
turbocharger
NDA.
/ MRI
But
machine.
first, sign this.
It's pretty cool. Green light.
Alright, I'm doing the blue ones.
How it actually
There.
works.
Wait, what?
Okie dokie.
What? What? There.
I better
See if I can count. I can count. Yay me.
vertical glass tunnel is what it still says for me.
What on earth are you doing?
Yeah. are you
Building a
not
vertical
here?
glass tunnel. I am here. It still says it's only 1 out of 2.
Can't even pretend like we might be decorating.
Ooh,
like legitimately.
I built the other one. I can't
What?
build.
I don't know.
I think it's because I built the
Yeah.
first one.
I just was putting stuff up.
I don't see green lights though.
They're
It's fine. They're
in
already-
the page.
Which
Alright,
one?
it's done. We can
Is it
delete the
floor
base and move
contamination
on.
thing? I still only see 3 out of 4. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, because he's moving up somewhere else.
I want to make a water base now. This is very cool.
Upload. See, you already changed your tune. Oh, it's right
well,
here.
the swimming was horrible.
I'm still not convinced I should make a water base.
The swimming was horrible. That is true.
It still
No
is.
lie.
I also don't see the base anymore.
Oh,
We just destroyed it because we completed.
Mine says upload data from the base computer.
whoops.
We gotta probably click on the base computer down there.
Yeah, but I was going to move that inside the base before it got deleted, and now it just says
So.
upload base report for the shit. Way to get
Oh,
all
they might have to
jumpy.
do over again.
Right when I'm
was
like,
just
I'm
listening to
here.
her.
Just
She said we're good. We can
Fuck.
delete it. And then I was like, all right,
bunch
No,
of.
that's your
Roxy,
fault for
you led us
trusting
It also
astray.
says I cannot build
Idiot.
within base. And
It's
I'm
just us two.
drowning.
Uh,
But yeah,
is
what are
it
we doing?
still
I
down
don't.
here?
Rebuilding
No,
it is
the
what
base.
we're doing.
Well, do we have to? I just
Yes,
can't. I
we
can't
have to.
place a base computer though, so I feel like we'll have the same problem. Like
Why
I went to
would we
move
place
it
it
when it got
before?
deleted, and I don't
Okay.
know where to put it now.
Well, there's plenty of ocean. Find another spot, try again.
I'm just wondering why I can't place the same base we had already, or the same computer we already had.
Maybe it takes a while before. Maybe it takes a reload before that releases that piece of base, if you will.
Interesting.
Alright, go to the other side.
Yeah.
We can figure it out. I did not know that actual ceiling. We got all excited and started doing main quest stuff, and now we're a little lost on a Nexus quest. I don't know how else to say it nicely. We done fucked up. It still says I can't place even all the way over here, which makes no sense.
What did you do, Justin?
I didn't delete anything. The base literally deleted while I was going to do the thing it was telling us to do.
Just breaking shit left and right, aren't you?
The real question is where'd all the mats go? Because I definitely contributed
Yeah, I
to
can
that
place
thing.
one right here. Here you go.
I did too. I put a whole lot down.
Here's
I
the
don't know.
base computer.
Can you
Got
just
one?
click the thing
Yeah.
and upload it?
Okay.
Even if we don't have stuff?
Claim the base and do it again.
Do it live.
There. Gotta get oxygen.
Sookum.
I'll swim over to you guys.
Alright.
I'm here.
Build an infrastructure.
Upload. Well, I think we might just be able to upload. Like it says upload base report, right?
Yeah, not for me.
Oh. Fucking deleters. I can't upload either. I can only report this base is offensive or inappropriate.
It probably is, let's be honest.
All
No
right.
Man's Sky.
This better not be a thing we all have to do individually too. I did set up a base there, Hexual, so I can definitely get back. Oh, that's a cool shark.
Underwater base currently? Yes.
Let me in. Okay. Don't worry, guys. I have the lights. Or do I? Yes, I do. Okay. Bam.
Is it telling you to build all the stuff all over again?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Mine still just
No,
says
it's still saying deep
upload.
infrastructure. Mine's just bugged. Okay.
Yeah, mine's
Y'all
just
just
saying
delete
upload. I don't think we were supposed to delete it. I'm not sure where that came from.
Well, you can after it's over, but I forgot the very crucial last part. Okay, well,
Righto.
let's see. Can I construct the base? We did. Thank you.
I already did that. What the hell?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
I wonder.
Okay, there we go. There's number 2.
Okay, now it moved on for me to the vertical blast tunnel.
Yep. done. Double done.
Can I make them glass? Do you already have glass?
Yeah, I think I do. Good enough.
It's crazy. Yeah, I can't build anywhere anymore.
I
Like my shit's completely bugged. I
used
guess.
all my magnetic ferrite on our last one.
How much do you need?
I didn't. It's 10 per.
Okay, let's see. Here you go. That's all I got. So do your best.
Thanks. Next.
Alright, yeah. So, bam. Light, blue lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green lights. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. That thing. Yeah, we did it. Okay. This time.
After uploading.
This time. We do upload base.
There we go.
Fucking magic.
Is everybody done with the mission now? Okay.
Got it.
Now get your crap back.
Got it.
I'm good. I donate it to the universe.
Okay.
I just hope we can all turn this thing in.
Watch
It'll
me
be
crash
fine,
right as
maybe.
we get there.
I'm gonna wait to take off until everybody's
Maybe.
back to their ship. I've also been putting these
Sounds
little
good.
light things down from that cool planet. The Curious planet, I think. Is that what it was? Curious Light? Pretty lights?
That is a fat fish.
Can you tame the fish and ride them? Because that'd be dope.
I just saw a shark that
I
looks like, I think you can't do that? No?
No, none of the
Fuck,
swimming
that
ones are
sucks.
tameable.
That sucks.
Can't tame hardly any of the flyers either. You have to do like a specific.
I got a pink one last night.
No pink ships, though.
Yeah, let me see.
There it.
Curious if it looks like mine. That is a base computer.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to put one down so I can come back here.
Oh.
There we go. Looks like this lady.
Forge. Yes, that's what I have.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Yeah. This one.
Wait, what? Reveals previous registration. Construct terminal on the new site. Why did it let me throw it down then?
Wait, where did you?
This is whack.
Is mine bigger, or is it the same size?
What?
I'm trying to
Oops.
see if mine is bigger or the same size.
Oh, the pink thingy? It looks bigger.
Yeah, that's also an infant, so I'm thinking it'll probably get bigger.
I hope so. They're a little small.
Yeah, I made it as big as the sequencer would let me make it.
The Great Valley.
It is also 100% aggressive.
Alright, we're going
It's
back.
an aggressive one?
Yeah, I sequenced the crap out of it.
Yeah, hang on. I want to put down a
Teleporter.
base computer before we go.
We have one. It's right here.
So yeah,
It
that
doesn't work.
is,
Oh, it's broken?
100% aggressive, 100% helpful, and 100% independent, I believe.
What do those qualities do?
So, independence versus devoted.
Dog wait advice.
Devoted ones will only go like a short distance away from you. It's like 10 or so meters or whatever. And
Okay.
then the independent ones will go like 5 times as far as they will.
Oh,
It'll go
That's
like
alright.
50 out. And the reason that matters is because of the helpfulness versus playfulness. So if you have a helpful one, like they're more likely to go dig up resources for you
Oh,
or
that's cool.
scout out different
I
things.
didn't even know that was a thing.
I
That's
didn't
awesome.
either. Yeah.
And then apparently the aggressiveness, the more aggressive they are, the more likely they are to protect you from things, like help you fight
Night sub.
other aggressive fauna and crap like that. I've
Mhm.
heard also that if they're like pretty highly aggressive, they might help you fight sentinels at some point too.
Oh,
Oh, that's rad.
very nice. I was wondering if that stuff you could put on them was entirely cosmetic, or if we could like mount machine guns and shit and Terminator around on our mounts at some point too.
Most of that stuff is just for looks, but the lasers actually do.
Help.
It gives them a little bit more of a distance that they can hit, like a hitbox. It makes their hitbox bigger,
That's cool.
and
Oh, cool.
it gives them alternate animation, so it looks like they're lasering stuff instead of just like scratching or biting it.
Yeah, that's cool as shit.
It's pretty funny when I recognized that that was a thing.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna get scanned. We're just going back to the Nexus, right?
Anomaly, yeah.
Yeah. To-do. Bye-bye. Chase me in here, motherfuckers.
Good night, Sap.
We did it. Magic.
How
Hey,
does that guy have a robo dog? I want one of those.
Kinda. Oh, that's sick.
Are we all here?
Roxy, how do I get one of these?
That's a great question. I don't know. Let me go look it up.
That's awesome. I want that.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah,
That
are we
looks
good
like-
to turn in?
I just said.
I did too.
Okay, cool.
It just looks like a hologram.
This thing's still telling me to find a water
I think
system.
that's like legit.
What?
But there are planets that have like robot pets from what I've seen too. So.
Oh.
Well, I think I'm gonna do my next thing in the void egg. Try to get that done. Cause I don't know.
Living ship life.
I don't know what else I'm missing on the. Oh yeah, the suit's here. Never mind.
What'd you do?
I think I fixed what was fucked up last night. And I'll hopefully be able to progress.
I don't know. But I want it.
How do you want it?
How do you think I get it?
How do you feel?
How do
You should look that up.
Yes.
How to get robot dog?
How do get robot? Does not
I
sound
will
like
tell
what
How
you
to
should.
get robot dog?
Don't even have to look
No
it
man's
up.
sky.
It'll tell
Oh,
you
maybe
right
this is
now.
why. Maybe I fucked up this thing he gave me.
How to get robot dog? Get good.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oops.
No.
Then no robot dog.
Wait, is this it? No, it's the flare.
Ric Flair?
I got. Did you say Ric Flair?
Yes, I did.
Would you like a
Hilarious.
stack of glowy balls?
Glowy balls. Oh, the things you gave me last night. No, you. Don't, I'm good. Thank you though.
Well, good,
You
because
put
I
it that
wasn't
way.
talking to you.
Oh.
Oh shit.
How am
What
I
is that?
supposed to
I'm being
know?
attacked?
The fuck am I supposed to?
Being attacked.
I already sold those.
What are glowy balls?
Where the fuck did this quest go?
The Gravitino balls or whatever.
Oh, cool.
Am I a crazy
Don't
person?
aren't those worth a bunch of money?
They are.
Yeah, I sold a bunch earlier today.
Wow.
The ones you gave me last night,
Would
actually.
would you like a stack of 10? 'Cause I have as many
Oh no,
as I
but thank you.
want.
That's kind of you. I'm not hurting for the funds currently.
Ow.
I have gotten very lucky with a planet that just respawns those constantly.
Oh hell yeah.
And that's basically all that's on that planet.
I need to decide on my next head or cosmetic appearance because those cost like
You
30s.
3,200
Yeah.
or 3,400.
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the.
I'm gonna go with Ent next. Treebeard.
Ent? Yeah.
Slash Groot.
I like that one. Which
Groot.
reminds me, I probably should have talked to those iteration people and gotten nanites for this shit I discovered.
I want to get these armored shoulder pads and that first spawn battle mask really bad. That's gonna be a lot.
We don't have anything cool yet.
Yeah.
We're only on the first like page or whatever, you know.
About to get there.
Well, you're both in different systems.
I want the.
Do I go to current system? Do I...
I just went to current because I want to finish this stupid Dreams of the Deep thing I have.
No, I wanted to cancel. Go back.
But I also don't know. The last thing I just updated doesn't actually seem updated. Yeah. Shit. It's just like disappeared at this point now.
Go back to my lair.
Oh, I think I need to do this. Your lawyer?
My lair, not my lawyer.
You got an in-game, in-system LLP. Yeah, it wants me to do this here.
Let me my damage go up. No. Lame.
Technology recharge.
No, but that's cool. Wow.
It might be time to build my garage.
Interesting. Okay. No, it's a different thing, but that's cool and that's a lot of information.
You guys planning a trip?
What?
I was joking. I said, are you planning a trip?
No, she was showing, she looked up how to get a robot dog in this game.
Oh, that's
And
awesome.
then handed me her phone. Yeah.
I'm thinking we don't need all of this here.
What's that?
This ground needs to be flattened. So I can put stuff on.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
Need
I
help?
got a little carried away. Maybe. I just put a giant hole in my front yard, and I'm kind of pissed off. at
Ah,
myself
you
for
can restore that.
that. Yeah, but it's not gonna look as good because I'm not good at that.
Just cover it up with more floor. Or
Okay.
a cool landing pad.
Unknown sequence.
I have yet to see how the restore option works.
I was playing with it
No.
yesterday. It seemed alright.
Okay, there's that. There's still this square hole. That, oh, well,
It's
there it is. There
Still
it is.
telling me to find the
That's
group.
it's pretty far in.
Cool.
Marshy, yes, dissonance detected.
Well, that's not going to be enough room.
It's just how the light refracts on this planet, apparently. Mm-hmm. Well, maybe it didn't have a Lorax. Yeah, it does sort of feel like the trees are moving.
You got a Susian one?
Oh, what?
Susian? You got a Lorax?
It looks like the trees are moving.
It's Dr.
I don't
Seuss, though,
I
right?
think that's gonna... Yeah. Janine made a Dr. Seuss reference, and I was like, the trees are dead, so maybe they didn't have a Lorax. It totally moved.
They had a chevron.
Creepy. What's that little bastard? It's like a living pineapple.
Under the sea?
Nope, just regular kind.
I hope this is the last one of these I have to do.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's hilarious.
the sonar signal. Do I need to like do more shit than this? Sweet.
Nope, can't tame the tree, Janine.
That's the objective.
No tree taming.
Have you tried?
It's a good question if it was like a Lorax system though.
Thanks. It was my favorite Dr. Seuss book.
Get me the fuck out of here. Got to kill you, motherfucker. Right.
Scattered blaster, neutron blaster. There.
This is almost expansian. Proto-molecule stuff.
Proto-molecule there.
Fred Johnson.
He's a twat.
Well, maybe you should read more.
Nope.
Says the person who's not done.
Yep. Well, I'm too busy playing this dumb game with you.
Hey, you actually, if I remember correctly, you asked me if I wanted to take this friendship to another level.
Yeah, because I'm hilarious.
No, this is fucking super fun. I just don't know if, like, this lore is cool, but I don't know if I'm actually doing the right thing.
It's a choose your own adventure. There is no right thing.
Well, there is when, like, I don't have glyphs and shit yet. Or, like, I have one glyph. So that's obviously not good.
That's because you are basic.
Get the fuck out of here. It's because I've been doing too
Like
many
me.
secondary quests.
So by read more, did you mean read more, or do you mean read more than just the Iron Druid Chronicle?
Well, I was more referring to just
Both.
the idea of and kind of portrayal of Fred Johnson, Butcher of Anderson Station from the Expanse series, James S.A. Corey, which is also a great series.
Do I want an alloy wall or do I want a stone wall? Oh, this
No survivors detected on land. I think I have to find, like, people.
I'm the hightailing out of here.
What the fuck? Dude. This quest is the fucking worst. Yeah, it's what I'm trying to find. I think I just unlocked it. I think it just finally, like, I had to be scanning more after I went into those buildings. although this is saying it's like right here.
What's wrong, Ghost? Wow.
Oh yeah, you never.
If I'm too close to the water, it doesn't let me do my inverted shit.
Sorry, it's been a busy last couple days here. I'll do that.
Understandable. We just require all pet pictures.
Should have a, if we do end up doing the U-Haul thing, should have a cat
outta here.
bring Ghost with you. Do a cat date.
Dude, she would fucking kill all of us. We'd all be dead. You, me, Jackson, Janine, we'd all be dead.
Ah, she'd be fine. Just put her in a carrier
She'd
for the
fucking
whole
lose it.
flight, and then
She would get out and then just fucking Wolverine your face, and you'd be dead.
she's warmed up to me over like the decades.
Sure, but doesn't mean she wouldn't still fucking murder me.
Yeah, no, I'm totally joking.
And kill you, just
I'm
to make
totally
a point.
joking. I'm pretty sure Jackson wouldn't appreciate being taken out of California to go to another state that I have to fly back from. Well, I'm saying I'm sure mine wouldn't either.
Out to visit Justin.
Cat date.
I don't have.
I was like, she would fucking kill you.
I don't have the murderous cats. I have the idiots.
The doggies.
I'm gonna have dogs too. Yes. I also have 3 cats. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
My oldest is probably the least. I mean, she's not really dumb. She's just kind of a big baby. She wants attention all the time. But the other 2 are absolute morons.
Are they orange tabbies?
They're not actually. One of them is a like gray and white tuxedo kind of,
Oh, that's cool.
and then the other is a flame point.
What is a flame?
Exotic short hair. So that's like, he's like white, but then he has like the tip of his ears and the tip of his tail that's like kind of a reddish color.
That's cool. Like a calico almost.
No, like he's white. He just has the certain points on him that are like a
Red?
slightly different color. Like it's a subtle red color.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a pretty. He was actually like rescued from a cat mill, so like he was one of those. That,
Bred and
yeah,
abandoned.
basically. So he's,
Bummer.
Somebody had rescued him, and then, like from the actual shelter, and then we got them from her because I guess he wasn't doing well with her, like human child, and we are child free, so we figured it'd be better, and he definitely took to the other cat, the gray and white one, so they're best friends. Well, more than that, they are in a full relationship.
Right on. This did not advance my thing, which I'm not surprised about at this point.
And then they like to team up and beat up my other cat. So my other cat lives in the bedroom.
That's cool.
She's probably happier that way anyway. I'm in the bedroom more than anywhere else usually, so she gets all the attention she wants.
As is mine.
And then I also have 2 dogs.
I really want to get a dog.
What kind of dog do you want?
I'd probably just get like a mutt, like some kind of like hound or beagle mix or something. Like I'm not
Nice.
picky. I'd definitely go pound, especially like here in LA. Like pick something
Yeah.
that's a few years old already, or maybe even later in its life.
It would be cool. We have wiener dogs.
Oh, yeah, those are cool.
My oldest one we've had from a puppy, but the younger one rescued and rehabbed her from some lady who was not taking care of her.
Yeah, that stuff's always sad.
Oh yeah, it made me very angry because like I've not seen a dog that skinny other than like those shelter commercials where they're trying to make you feel like really bad and
Yeah.
donate money.
It's
The
even
Sarah
worse.
McLachlan one?
Yeah,
In the arms of...
yeah, that's the only other time I've seen a dog that's been like a skeleton with skin stretched over it. Until we saw Miss Dixie, and yeah, she was in very rough shape.
I think I have enough inventory space to start this shit. Yeah, let's do it.
She is definitely doing okay now. She's actually overweight and needs to lose a few pounds.
Yeah, my cat does too, but he also is like 14 and just had cancer and
Aw.
his cancer surgery. So I feel like, fuck it. Like, if he wants to eat a little bit more.
Yeah, I'd much rather her be a little overweight than as skinny as she was. So.
Exactly. Or I'd rather him have like an over healthy or like maybe a little bit less healthy, but like overactive diet and like stuff rather than just like be completely trying to regiment everything just to give him like, you know, a couple more years or something.
We'd also changed diets and stuff too, so that was, I think, part of it. Was just trying to get figured out like how much she needs to be eating.
Oh yeah.
Because we went from kibble to a mixture of kibble and raw.
Yeah, I probably spend almost as much on cat food as I do like human food. Like not actually the exact same amount, but it's been creeping up, even with like Chewy and subscriptions and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we get like a special cat food because my oldest cat, she's got some issues with her tummy and she throws up a lot. So I was trying to find a food that wasn't gonna make her throw up as much, and this seems to be working really well for her. She's maybe had one little episode of getting sick, but
Nice. Yeah, I switched mine to like a mix of wet and dry food and transitioning and kind of finding out what wet foods and stuff he liked, even without like
I know
stuff he'd
that's
overeat
expensive.
was like a huge minefield.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the other cats just eat the food that we get for her because it's just easier that way. And I mean, it's not like it's bad for them to eat that. We also, I got a food that is sourced out of like Canada, so, which I like more because they have
More
like, a
stringent
higher...
standards, yeah.
Yeah. Their standards are
Less
a
grain
lot
and feed
stricter.
and bullshit like that.
That and like the humanity of how they
testing it.
slaughter.
Oh.
Yeah, they're as far as the meat portion of it, they're a lot stricter on how those animals are treated before.
That's good.
And yeah, I try to source as much stuff from Canada as possible.
Oh, Canada.
All of our treats come from there because we just, I mean, the cats and dogs eat the same thing because it's just like those freeze-dried one-ingredient things.
Yeah, like the real meat stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Class.
Yeah,
This
We
thing,
get like these little salmon treats. So both the dogs and the cats love the crap out of those.
have any of you built a sentinel drone at your...
What?
have any of you built a sentinel drone at your outpost bases yet?
Yes.
No, I didn't know you could.
I just did.
The one that's freaking out and just saying glass.
Yeah, glass. I think of that like that song, which is just the minus the GL.
You're not allowed to trigger yourself, Justin. Damn it.
I'm absolutely allowed to trigger myself. I didn't
Can
trigger
only
myself
come up
either. The fucking
organically.
game triggered me. It's not
That's
like
pretty
I'm
much you triggering.
listening to Spotify or like looking up weird shit on Twitter, X, Reddit, whatever the fuck you're supposed to reverse some of that shit. No, I'm not. It's just the game.
Allegedly.
It's just this robot I built
Allegedly.
at the trap house. Oh, my fucking thing just disappeared too.
Yeah, I've got that. He follows me everywhere.
Ah.
Is this the right fucking place?
Man, I really hope that I wake up tomorrow and my legs are nowhere near as sore as they are today.
What'd you do? A bunch of squats?
No, I was doing, it's like, I don't even know what to call it. Like, it was a thigh press, I guess. It was like stretching the thigh muscle, but like, I couldn't remember how much, weight that I was doing on it before I stopped going to the gym for a while. And, like, this is my first time
Just
back
cranked it up.
after a few months of being away, and
Yeah, I can do
I
it.
was like, oh, I can do this. Yeah, no, I could not. In fact, like,
Happens.
I did, like 5 reps, and then I was like, okay,
I could lift
is
this in high school.
Maybe not. This may be not okay. And so I changed it, but apparently just those 5 was enough to jack up my legs, because I can barely move without yelling. Like, I've been in bed almost all day.
Oh man. Yeah, it's rough.
That sounds like an injury.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I literally injured myself at the gym. It's not okay.
Tore the muscles a little too much.
Yeah, I had to take a pain pill earlier because I've been in just enormous amount of pain today.
Well, hopefully it works out.
I'm definitely hoping it is going to clear up before too long, though. This is not my idea of a good time.
Yeah, that sounds terrible.
Definitely is.
feel like this shit is super bugged that I'm doing too. Like, it keeps telling me to go to a place that disappears. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this on foot, maybe?
I don't think there's ever been a time that I've, like, so much envied y'all's ability to just, like, stand up and pee.
It's pretty dope.
Oh.
Because that whole squat motion is not doing me any favors today.
It's nice to have the choice. Sometimes you just, you know.
And that's valid. I mean, sometimes you just kind of want to get off your feet. I get it.
Can be lazy about it. Is this thing fucking hurting me or something? I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. Oh. Oops.
I get sidetracked every time I go out to try to farm a specific thing. Because then there's just everything else that I can laser at the same time.
Yep.
I'm supposed
That
to be.
is a real thing.
Yeah, I'm wasting a ton of launch fuel because I don't want to just like run around this planet for like 1,600 meters or units or whatever.
Yeah, I don't blame you on that. That's one reason I really like the solar ships, is because like I don't have to really mess with the launcher fuel anymore. I don't know that I've had to fill it up a single time since I bought this ship.
That's dope.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Pretty happy about it.
Probably like somewhere over here.
Come
Yeah. No, I have that one solar ship that I got yesterday, the day before. I went too far. I haven't upgraded it though yet, or he said there's an auto charger for the launch thruster, which I'm guessing like makes it
Yeah,
safe.
the sail.
Sail.
Now,
Yep.
it
That was
will
my bad.
look a little weird because like it doesn't get the adjacent bonus from the launch thrusters. It gets the adjacent bonus from the pulse engine, but it doesn't like re-up or refuel the pulse engine. It refuels the launch thruster.
Shit. What'd I do?
Random, but thanks again for that book, by the way.
Yeah, my pleasure.
The Iron Druid one?
Yeah.
What?
The Iron Druid Chronicle stuff?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Trying to convert everyone. The world deserves it.
Now I have to read it because it's being recommended live.
Well,
Yep.
I've been drafted into providing a book report after, so.
I love reading. My problem is like if I do like a series, I then just can't stop like reading or listening to the whole like thing.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
if I get invested in something and it's a series.
This is definitely one of those ones. You guys
very
will
much
both
a,
get sucked into it.
Injury.
Well, there's what, 7 or 8 books?
8, I think, and then a bunch of novellas.
Yeah, so it's like The Expanse almost.
Yeah.
Salvage data, not so much. Oh shit, I'm in a fight now.
I usually don't get involved
Harvest.
in the very like big series of books or anything. Other than like I am, or at least me and my partner, are collectively reading the Brandon Sanderson books. I mean, he's already read all of them, but
Doing it again together.
yeah,
That's cool.
he is pretty good at reading out loud, and I enjoy listening to it. So. And it's something we can do together.
Yeah, I did that a long time ago for the Song of Ice and Fire stuff, and then was extremely let down with how that all went.
Wait, was that the... Oh, sorry to interrupt, Justin.
You're fine.
Was that like the Way of Kings in those books?
Yeah.
Yeah, I read...
Oh, that's
I read,
mine.
like, the first 2 or 3 of them.
He walks in just as I say, the Stormlight Archive, and he's like, what? You're speaking? You're speaking of books that I enjoy? Yeah, and we recently have read a few of the little secret projects that he released this year.
Oh, cool.
Those have been really good. They're also like Cosmere novels, so they're like in that same like universe or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's been really interesting. I enjoyed them.
I liked them. What I read, I think I actually bought more than a couple of them. I just haven't gone for it and listened to or read or any of those options yet. Any more of it. But I liked the first 2 or 3 of them that I Read/listen to.
I can't remember what number book we are on in like that series. I know we
There's
did
like
first
a
two.
billion of them, aren't there?
Ooh, shit. I'm
Of-
fucked.
Of that specific series, I think there's 4 or 5. that are
Yeah,
out,
that's what I thought. Yeah,
But
but he's written like
oh,
like a gazillion books, right?
yeah, there's multiple other series that he's done as well, which I have not even delved into yet. But I'm trying to reserve all of the Sanderson books for like when he and I are gonna be both
Doing it
partaking
together.
at the same time. Yeah.
Caught up.
Sure.
I do like having other options for solo reading and stuff.
Be careful. You'll probably suck him in with that book. It's very contagious.
Sweet.
I'm definitely excited to kind of see what it is. It's usually not like I'm usually not a huge fan of like modern stuff personally, so that is
Yeah.
something that I mean I'm not obviously I'm still down to give it a shot, but typically I'm more like the medieval fantasy person. I really enjoy just kind of like an older way of
Ren
things,
Fair.
like kind of, yeah.
I like
just
Ren
that
Fair
older
stuff.
setting to books and stuff. Like I prefer it to be that, and I really enjoy whenever it's like not just throwing in modern curse words and stuff, right? Like when
Yeah.
people go through
Sure.
enough of a world building or whatever to where you have like this space has their own versions of curse words and things like that. Like that's just really interesting to me that people put a lot of effort into.
Or make whole languages and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beltaloda.
Beltaloda Interlopa. I can't
That
get
is
this
something
the
that
same
I've appreciated about this game is the fact that they've taken the time to kind of, give you that option of, learning these different languages. And
It's nice to see how they've weaved a lot of other things.
Yeah.
Woven a lot of other
Woven.
things from other other
we-
Weaved was actually probably correct there.
similar stories into this. I don't know. It's getting late again. It'll be fine. I don't know what this does
That
though.
was probably the most grammatically correct, at least in my opinion. But
Ooh. Yeah, it's just.
like, I'm not even farming ferrite dust anymore. I'm just farming carbon.
Oh, okay.
Am I supposed to talk to this thing?
I'm just gonna say yes either way.
Probably. I think I'm just supposed to keep following it. But it's telling me to
is about-
inspect it as it like flies away from me like an asshole.
Oh yeah, that thing's a pain in the butt.
Hello, hi.
He'll show up when you don't want to talk to him, so that when you're trying to press E on something else, you'll turn around and talk to him. Oh, that's probably not good.
Oh, I don't want to do this here, I don't think. Do you know if it matters where you build the Minotaur thing?
You should probably build it at your settlement.
At
I
the
think
sub
that's
base?
where they want you to.
That kind of makes sense, but I guess I've
I mean,
kind of
that's where I put it anyway. I don't know.
fucked around a little too much, maybe. Yeah, we'll try it at my base and see if that screws me.
Just somewhere that it's going to be easy to get back to it, because you're going to need to come back a few times.
Yeah, and I take that back,
That's
Hexuel. I might need that for some of this stuff, but I can always grab it. Or I should be all right on some of the stuff I already have. get to do it legit. Frop it. No, yeah, I'm not sure where the best place to meet up would... Ooh, shit. Where the best place to meet up would be. I guess I could go back to that planet you were on before. Which would probably be the easiest, because I think that's the only one I can teleport to that you probably already on. Okay, that works. Can I get on again before they scan me?
Hex, can I interest you in some glowy balls?
Would you like some balls, sir? Wait, do I even... I should have some stuff to trade. Mostly just artifact stuff. But that stuff's worth, like, a decent amount. That's a cool looking ship. We should at least show you like the class or like the not the class, but like the rating for some of these things.
I did not just sit here
Oh,
and
that's a
collect
cool one, too.
8100 carbon.
That's a lot.
That's super cool.
Was supposed to be collecting ferrite dust.
There's another Sentinel ship here that looks super cool.
My mind wanders.
I'm gonna change my stuff too. Face of Death, I like it. Wrong one.
It's
Also,
not as good as mine, but I'll Ah! Oh, sprouted legs.
it's got the wings too. Hey, that's thanks, man. That's sweet.
Those stars are so cool.
I want the wings too. I was looking at that. I think like that's
I want those wings
one of the things
too.
that we have to do the quest to like level up this stuff maybe, or get the tier thing up. I don't know. Thank you, Axel. That's awesome.
What
Is
do you
there
give you?
some salvage data?
Sweet.
Yeah, I don't know how to get those things though.
Salvage data?
No, the
Or the
wings.
Okay.
No, the wings.
Yeah, I have no
I'm
idea.
guessing it's from
Some
like a
people
previous
have them.
season or something.
It might be from the what you call it? Expedition.
Who's Rubba Hey 808?
Who?
They're in our group now.
Oh, that's someone I know. Hold on. Let me send them a message.
I didn't see them available, or I wonder if that's one of the things. That's why I was guessing like maybe we have to upgrade the
I
community
think you
research
might
thing,
have to unlock.
or like buy other stuff first. I'm not sure. Oh, I needed to do this. Shit. Shit. I flew away before I made this thing.
If they look at their Discord.
Fuck. Damn it.
Is there a way to make it to where people can't just like join up on you if you're with other people?
Yeah.
You can go to network and turn off.
If you go in,
Can join my group, and then I think it's so that you have to join other people, right?
yeah.
Let's see. Where's that?
Fuck. I think I do need to go back down and do this.
Oh, that option is just like it's set to anyone, and it's just grayed out for me.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting. I wonder if that's
Weird.
because you're in a party.
maybe.
Oh yeah, I'm doing this in my base. I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing.
I should be good though to pay attention to my Discord message, but I don't know if they're
I'm just starting shit too.
I shouldn't do anything.
Rubahaya.
And somebody I met at the Anomaly the other day. I met a bunch of like geeks that were all hanging out in the same area, and we were just goofing off.
It's from the last Gecko
RP
orgy.
and Gek life.
Yeah. Get together once a year,
Yeah.
fertilize our eggs.
Gek reunion.
Bury him in the sand.
Weird.
I am trying my best to tell this person to get the heck out of this group, but
It's fine.
It doesn't matter.
It's not hurting anything. Unless they start like fucking with my base, then I'll just, yeah.
they definitely shouldn't. I mean, they didn't do anything other like that wasn't helpful anyway. They tried to give me, or they gave me a bunch of stuff.
Nice.
whenever I was on, but
It's always good. Some more water pina colada soon.
water pina colada.
Or, I guess it could be another and statement. Alright.
I'll take water. Hold the pina colada.
Yes, this thing fucking came here. Sweet.
I'm not a big fan of pineapple, and I hate coconut.
What? Everybody's entitled to their own preferences, but that sounds like sacrilege.
I mean, what's sacrilege is thinking that said pineapples go on a pizza.
Oh, fuck yes. This thing doesn't even require power. Oh, this is sweet.
What?
Okay, I have this inside. Ooh, maybe not. Fuck.
Well,
That's super cool. Hello, friend. Roxy, your mechanical keyboard is dope, but I can hear you clacking.
Oh, my bad.
Some Cherry MX Reds. I guess no, those wouldn't be very loud.
It's what?
The switch type. For your... It might also just be picking up. I hear myself echoing slightly too.
I can hear you echoing.
Interesting.
Don't believe that was me. Because I can hear myself echoing as well. But the keyboard was 100% me.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know where the echo's coming from.
Yeah, it wasn't always here. It like just started recently.
There we go.
Yeah, I forget how loud my keyboard is sometimes.
It's all good. I love the clacky stuff.
I do
Usually.
too. That's why I bought it.
I mean, it's also partly why I switched over to the in-ear stuff. A, because I really like these headphones. Like, I usually prefer over the ear, but it also helps me really isolate and hear, like, even the background for my fan and some of the other stuff that I've tried to tune, like the gain and things on my microphone over the last couple weeks to optimize as much as possible so that I can know that it's not like my system, or if I'm playing things loud enough for my ears to be be getting picked up in the microphone, then I'm probably going fucking deaf.
Yeah, mine is like my mic is good about keeping certain sounds out, but then my keyboard is just like, I don't know, everything picks it up.
Yeah, I mean, some of the stuff is hard to filter out if you plan to have it pick up full range of your voice and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if you see any of my stream stuff or my VODs, it will have clack in it all the time. I've just accepted it. It's fine. The like small clacks from just me like moving my character and stuff, are they causing issues as well?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't mind. I actually like it's kind of soothing when you hear some of the clacks.
Okay. Just tell me if you would prefer me to mute my mic.
No, you're fine. Are we clacks?
Yeah, when I get to typing, it does get a decent bit louder.
I still don't know. Like, I thought this thing was gonna advance my main stuff, but I think my main quest might be bugged. Because it still is just telling me to prove myself with the Korvax, but I've done, like, I've now even moved on to, like, Gek standing, because I did Korvax and the Viking stuff yesterday.
Yeah, no, I think that's just kind of like a...
I don't know what else to do.
if you're trying to, like, go to the main mission stuff, it'd probably be the top two.
Yeah, but one just tells me to purchase technology blueprints, which I've already done a ton. And the other is just prove your place, which is the same thing I looked up last night, which had just told me that I needed to do the rep stuff.
I think it's just a couple Well, no, because it would have been marked off already. That doesn't make any sense. That one might be bugged.
Yeah, I think my thing might be fucked.
Oh, my bad.
I guess I'll take that Viking tablet to a cartographer, is what some people say. I also have this quest, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, maybe that's why it's bugged. I wonder if it's... I put the quest reward from this thing I did already in my ship, my freighter. Because I know I've received this Viking tablet thing.
I forgot I had given him an egg for these things too.
Viking tablet, fuck. Maybe I screwed myself by doing this.
Okay. Maybe. Possible.
I've had a lot of that stuff, but I seem to go through it pretty quickly. Oh shit. I also don't know if I
Yeah,
ever...
I'm about to, because I'm about to build some crap at my base.
Can I debrief this thing yet? Nope. I'm lost in my own base. Oh shit. I also don't know if I... It's a good test. Yeah, nanites. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know.
I did let this person know that you were streaming and stuff and not to screw with anything.
Oh, it's alright. As long as
Do anything.
they don't break the only rule I have of don't be an asshole.
Yeah, they said, don't worry, I'm not like that. And basically all they're doing is just hanging out over here with me.
Nice.
And flying around on me a little bit.
Yeah, this thing says that you'll get knowledge in the form of a Viking tablet, which I have, after which you can then talk to the cartographer again and move on, basically. Oh, wait, the Viking tablet's not where I'm stuck. I'm stuck with the Korvax. divergence cube may need to be shown to the cartographer. I think I'm still here. Try this. So I need a Corvax water cluster. Okay. Ooh, that's only 1 star though.
Is there usually an issue with other people not being able to see like your teleporter as powered?
We-
if it's not your base.
We just started having that problem a couple nights ago. I don't know if it has to do with like a recent update that they've made, but we couldn't see each other's stations, and I was, postulating it had to do with our difference in the main quest and how advanced or like progressed we were, but that doesn't seem to hold true. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Because like me and one of the other people that I was playing with, who I am slightly ahead of, but we were still able to join each other just a few days ago. We're no longer able to see each other's bases either.
Yeah, man, he seems to be pretty far along. And he's just not able to he sees my teleporter, but it's not powered for him. But it is for me.
Yeah, I mean, my other thought is that it has to do with the crossplay stuff, maybe, because it does seem like we're all on kind of
It
like.
could be.
But I don't know. I mean, I honestly have no idea. I
Yeah,
wish I
his
knew.
controller is kind of just weird. Of course, it's about to storm here. Warning, incoming
Very
storm.
Back to the Future looking. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to go to a specific thing for this. Yeah, okay. Shit. If anyone in chat knows. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. chromatic fog planet.
Are y'all getting any of the chat messages from
Mm-mm.
this person or I?
Nope.
Okay. I was just curious how that works.
I'm guessing there's like a probably like DM and party chat thing. I haven't messed around with it too much.
It's just because we're in the same system at the moment.
Oh yeah. Let's go to their stuff. Pokemon. You know where you get living water from?
Living water?
Yeah.
I have no idea. I can look it up though.
Yeah, that's alright. I'll look. See if I can figure it out. It says it's for this membrane thing I just unlocked. Oh, seek living water in deep space, it just told me. Okay. I'll see if I can figure that out.
Holy guacamole.
Ooh, this is cool. I think these are things I can open. Yeah.
This dude's freighter is,
Pimped out.
yeah, it's looking pretty nice.
Nice. Why can't I take these? The fuck?
Artemis, what are you doing?
Alright.
Oh, she's mad. She's out of water. Her water bowl dared to be empty, and so she's got both of her front feet in it, scooting it across the floor.
Yeah, they get bold when they're...
Yeah, she's kind of bratty. Not gonna lie. That she likes to scream. She screams a lot. When she wants
Mine
food
is
or
thankfully
wants
very,
attention.
like, he'll just come and, like, rub on me or nudge on me until I give him what he wants.
She'll do that too, but she'll also stare and yell at you.
Deep space. Okay. The other thing I needed to do is probably far as fuck. I think part of my problem on this is I might have activated this like when I was super far away from the cluster I started in, and now I just need to go like teleport back to somewhere like that. What the fuck is this? That's cool. Fuck. Back and forth. Some of this shit.
Yeah, that always gets annoying. I enjoy putting teleporters down as much as I can.
And this is all just within the same system.
Goodness.
Gonna have to outrun these assholes again here too. Come at me.
They are always like, what do you have on your ship?
Some pirate shit that I've been putting off on doing until I do this main quest stuff, but I've been doing that for 5 hours and
Almost every time I look over, those things are up your butt.
I've at least figured out how to like outrun them so I don't have to keep fighting them.
Yeah.
Or getting too far away from the planet stuff I need to do, so I can just do stuff like that and then just Hopefully they don't scan me again in the next 5 seconds.
Extreme Sentinel Planet. Extreme Sentinel Planet. Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Fuck. Okay. Well, at least I got good advancement on this. So I'm pretty sure for this next thing, it won't tell me where to go unless I just get out there. So we'll go back to the settlement and then try and find this thing. Wait, what? Say restart mission using nearby structures? Oh my fucking god. Is this a Corvax system? Nope, this is... Okay, so can I do that again? Actually, I want... No, we'll do that. I think I figured this out. I must have done exactly what I thought, where I activated it in some far-off world. Oh, that's a cool ship. That's super cool. Welcome back. I think it was this one, right? Fuck, it's probably gonna make me go to that other one now, unless I rejoin. Which I haven't been to, so. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I teleport to this area. Had to pay the cat tax. Yeah. It's a cool looking one. So glad I finally figured this out. Oh, did Khan hop off? I see. Yeah, it looks like it did. Perhaps my excitement was misplaced. I wonder if it's gonna ask me to do the same thing again. Yeah. I think I fucked that up. I was supposed to ask about his dream. Not trying to mock you. This is a water system. Oh, this has a thing. That's what it was, right? I don't know how to keep those lines on there. Clearly wants me to go past Tobacco to something above that. Which I think I've got locked. It's like this one.
Technology recharge.
Oh, did he get off?
I think so. He might have gone while I was up too. Feel bad. Didn't say anything, but... Ah, shit, that's out. That's probably why.
I was away.
We both were, unfortunately. D&D. Interesting name. Damn, this thing wants me to go super far. I've never had to warp this many times to get to something before. Ah, shit. I should have expected this. Fuck.
Hostile ships approaching.
Oh.
Shit. Shit. the engines. That's right. Fuck. Fuck, doesn't matter anyways then. Oh, I was way closer than I've ever been though. This is definitely the closest. Fuck. Bummer. Did the fucking thing disappear too? Or is that what I have to do actually? It's gone. Shit. That's some shit.
What happened?
I finally got my main quest unlocked, and then when I warped this area, I had to do a pirate fight against a dreadnought, and I got very close to beating it and failed. And then my main quest disappeared. So I don't want to say I'm back to square one because I've actually still gotten a lot of other stuff done today, but it does look like I'm still where I was before.
That sucks.
Oops. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help me at all. Shit. What are you working on?
I'm trying to get this stupid garage built on my base, but I am not doing a very good job. It's a lot more frustrating than I originally anticipated.
Yeah, I'm not.
We may have to just nix the whole power door idea and just leave an opening, because I don't think that's going to work.
What's your issue? The opening and closing of the door?
No, it's that it's not big enough
Oh.
for the exo craft to fit through it.
Can't make it 2 stories tall?
I don't think so. We tried, but I think it's just going to be 2 separate doors. Yeah, it is. I can hop in the thing and see if it's going to fly out. But nope, it's not. Alright. That settles it. Leave it open. As cool as the power door looks.
Yeah, I wonder if this will at least reset some of the stuff I couldn't do in the Nexus earlier. Let's see if maybe I can do one of those missions and then probably hop off.
Storming.
That's what I'm trying to do. I thought I got close. It might be that I needed to actually protect that freighter.
I don't know if that would have, because I think that's just like a
Random thing after you
random-
warp a number of
yeah.
times. Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Mhm.
It did let me reset it after I took another black hole though, so I wonder if I just need to do that. And like I just got bad luck or had bad luck with like when I activated it again.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Find out.
storm will go away so I can see what's going on. It's the thing I'm trying to build. I appreciate that.
Oh, someone has a jellyfish pet. That's super cool.
Oh, that's really cool. Wait, you can have
Say
your pets out? in your normal?
King Pothead 999's companion.
Oh, Lord.
You can see
I
like
didn't know
their
you could have
shadow
your
kind of.
companions out.
That's super cool. Let's do this one more time.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, I've already been there. I know that one. Oops. Okay. Real question is, can I reactivate this thing? No. Oh, maybe? I can now. 3-star Corvax.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Oh, is it gonna let you restart it?
Yeah. And I think I can just find another 3-star Corvax on my way too. Or I've probably been to one that's nearby here too. Because this is only 2-star and GAC. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if it lets me redo it before I have to black hole and in a system that's somewhere I've already been, I feel like that'll be better. Yep. Sweet.
Getting these walls to cooperate under the ground is so annoying.
Buried caches. to travel again. Just wasting warp core stuff at this point. Eminent core detonation planet. That sounds intense. I wonder if it's very volcanic. Oh, I wonder if it had to do with me accidentally insulting. Well, probably not. Accidentally insulting Follow. Or Artemis. Okay. Let's do this one last time. Coast Fleet 1505. At this point, I don't even know if I can trust this line. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what the imminent core detonation thing is. I didn't even land on it because I'm just trying to get through, like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here where it's just continuing to tell me to go, like, deeper and deeper back into some of the areas I've gone, but I've had to reset this quest, like, twice now. But at least I haven't been to any of these places. So, I'll probably go to a space station here, just so I at least have a fast travel point in between this stuff. But I feel like it's interesting that a lot of this stuff's already been discovered too, though. That's interesting as shit. Verdant. This is crazy. Or there's gotta be a faster way to do this. Like, I have to be doing this wrong. Ultramarine. this has to be broken. Got an achievement for that. I think I need to look this up as much as I don't want to do that. 'Cause I don't know if I'm just wasting my time and fuel. Not sure. Because I keep going to water systems, which is what it's telling me to do. From an anomalous structure. Yeah, I don't know. It's got the restart button thing on there again too, though. I'll do this one more time, and then I think if it sends me to the same place, I'm probably gonna log and see if I can reset it or something tomorrow. Ooh, I can also look into the raid stuff too. Okay. Restart it again. What the fuck? Wow. That's where I was just at. So. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right. Well. I don't know. I think I may restart this one tomorrow. Sorry for the 7 watching right now that I didn't figure this out immediately. I think I have to restart it probably back from my place, but I've gone back and forth on Space Station so many times. Like, I don't want to bore you with just doing that over and over again. So I might try and see if I can get this to... Oh, I know what I can do. I do need to... Oh, shit. I'm too far away even from my fucking freighter now. Whoops. Alright. Well, we had a good one. Actually, I know what I'll do. I think I'll just do... Well, yeah. I want to restart that before I try and do another black hole and get even further away. So, I'll save that for tomorrow. And... yeah, maybe I'll come back in a little bit and do a sleep stream. We'll see. I did update the schedule and had those for Tuesday, Thursday, but I might do one tonight. We'll see. Yeah, I can do a raid. I don't hear... Are you talking in Discord? I don't hear you anymore. But it looks like the only 2 people that I'm... Oh. I could hear you earlier. Strange. Looks like the only 2 people that I'm following right now that are on are playing together. Do you have somewhere that people'd like to go or that you'd recommend? I've never done this before, actually. So this would be the first time. Alright. Well, let's see if there's any other channels. Actually, that's probably good. Like, are there any other No Man's Sky players that are only at like 1 or 2 viewers? It's probably a good way to do it. Apologies if this gets loud. Just a second. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a few. I die over and over. Yeah, some of these. I don't know if any of these. I feel like I should know about the people before I send people there. Some of this stuff looks ridiculous. Alright, well, I'm just going to send some people to a person I've never actually talked to, but who I've seen some streams from. They're playing a completely different game that looks fun with another person that I don't actually watch, but that other people I know have watched. So let's see how this goes. I'll just show this live too. Actually, I should probably end the game. Bye-bye. Broken quest. Figure you out tomorrow. Alright. So it only gives me 2 options because I'm only following a couple people. And even though this person doesn't necessarily need the views right now, this person has way less. So I'm just going to send you there and we'll see what this does because I've never done this before. Alright, that's most. Do I not get to see this? Oh, I see. Nice. So I should probably pull their thing up then. This isn't mine now. Oh. Because it doesn't seem to let me just go straight to it.
Oh!
There it is.
Jay Vicari, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the 5-0.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much. We had a great stream.
Yes.
Appreciate it. This game also looks really interesting. I saw some people playing it earlier.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I got a bomb for you.
I can hear you again. I couldn't hear you before. I don't know why.
know
I didn't
what's
change anything in
going
my Discord.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, you were not responding to me, and I was like, oh,
No,
okay.
you
And then I said, hello, can you hear me? And you just kept talking, and I was like, all right.
Oh,
you
wow.
cannot hear me anymore.
My bad. Yeah, for some reason.
It's all good.
Maybe it was when I was tabbed out and was looking at the other stuff. I'm not sure. Because I was trying to figure out the quest, which I reset twice, and then it kept just sending me further and further into
I
space.
saw that was,
So,
definitely giving you some brown.
could you hear you on my stream?
I actually had the tab muted, so because I didn't want to hear it twice.
Third round, you gotta.
That's fair. Well, I'll have to go back and listen because that's concerning. I hope I don't have that. But I can hear you perfectly fine now.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
kind of dropped.
apologies
Yeah.
about the click backies.
I'm not entirely sure how this works. It's like the Fall Guys thing.
I think Sherry did it.
Oh, you did it? Nice.
Is
I got
that
thrown.
party
Oh, I
animals?
killed one.
So I also don't know, like, what happens if I stop? Like, how do you stop a raid, or can you raid multiple places?
No,
'Cause
it's
it
just
disappeared.
for one raid. Yeah, like you have raided him, so all of your people are in his stream now. So like your stream is over. No one can see anything
Okay.
after
Well, but
you
it
raid.
Oh,
it
that
still
is
has the
not
like
good.
stop streaming button.
Yeah, you'll
Maybe
still have to
fitting.
turn it off in actual OBS,
Ah.
but nobody's actually seeing your stream anymore because
Right on.
they're
Chad, did you see
in-
the?
it sends
see the intro that
everybody
we're working
over
on?
to their channel.
That's cool.
So
Well, I think I'm gonna hop off, but
Right.
I will be on tomorrow if you're gonna be gaming more tomorrow.
alright, I'm sure I'm typically on at least a little bit every day, unless I'm just like really sick.
Well, I hope you don't get really sick.
Oh my god.
I have chronic illness and am disabled, so we.
Well, I
get
hope
sick.
you're feeling well
Anyways.
enough to play tomorrow if you can.
I hope so as well, and hopefully you will not be nearly as sore as today, because this has been
Kick.
pretty terrible.
Hey, when's that kick? Just kick when you float like this.
Right. Well, I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright, have a good one.
Bye.
Dude, he's
Bye.
gunning for you.
Yeah,